Recording locally. There we go. Hey there, everybody. Hello. It's been a long time. It's been like half a year. Has it been like half a year since we ran Clemmacia last?
Yeah, pretty much.
Possibly,
it took that
yeah.
break you wanted to.
Yeah, I really wanted to run it again. Things happened. Now we're in the midst a pandemic, to date the series.
Nice.
And
We're currently dying.
we're currently dying from like cloud contagion called Corona.
It's fun, guys.
It's fun, guys.
Please help.
You should try it.
Gee, I sure wish I wasn't living through a major historical event right now.
Yeah, seriously. A lot of us are going through hard times. Some of us had some very personal things happen, which we will not go into. And we figured the best remedy would be to bring ourselves together with furries and dice. And so here we are.
Hooray!
Yeah.
Everybody,
Here we are.
everybody alphabetically, if you want to say hello, feel free. As you guys know, I'm Ringy Randy. I'm the Dungeon Master. I have learned from my last experience dungeon mastering, and I hope to be a fun Uncle DM this time around.
Right?
Uncle.
Celia is the player name. I'm Avery. I've played this game a little bit off and on. It's been, God, like 4 years since I've last actually played as a player in one of these games, so I have been DMing for the first time recently. So it's going to be nice to get back into the player side of things.
Oh yeah,
Hell
being
yeah.
being a player is so much more fun than being a DM. Like the balance for me is like 20% DM, 80% player.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess it's my turn. I am Zeg. I am playing as a character named Galler, and this is going to be my first ever D&D game. At least the first one to really take off. So I am all sorts of like nervous and excited. It's like Christmas. No, it's more like Christmas because y'all are here.
Christmas in April?
April.
It's
24.
barely April
Well,
anymore.
dated.
But I will remind you, if you need to ask questions at any point, no question is stupid unless it's intentionally phrased to be stupid. So if you're lost,
You
please
have
ask
two
questions.
DMs here.
Yeah, you have two. You have three dungeon masters here. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, I forgot, Avery. You're a fucking DM. Hell yeah.
Maybe 2.5.
Oh yeah.
Two and a half.
Two and a half. It's because I'm 5 inchy, isn't it? Rude.
Dice, 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 dice.
Oh, both of you guys that don't have physical dice, please get your Google Dice Roller open. Mel, could you share the link for Zag if he needs it?
Yes,
got it.
yes, yes.
Okay, cool.
Oh, do you?
Just check.
While you are doing that, hello, I am Sammy. This is my, technically my third time playing. I didn't finish the second session, like, whatever. The second, campaign I was in. But, yeah, so I'm coming back finally after a break also. I'm very excited to finally play a character I'm comfortable with. Ding was amazing, but this character, I'm gonna try to make it interesting as hell.
Oh, you're gonna have.
I'm looking forward for it.
You're going to have fun. Fighters are very
Yes.
fun.
Yeah.
I want to have fun. I don't want to be a little bitch anymore.
I am no longer baby. I want power.
There you go.
Meanwhile, hello, it is me. I am still a little bit. It's me, Shuker, Skull, or Mel, whichever you prefer. In this session, I will be playing a Dragonborn Warlock. Wow. I'm super excited to be playing again, and hopefully this will reignite the flame in my 5-inch tummy to start working to progress on the march some more.
Oh yeah, I want to play the fuck out of D&D this quarantine.
Hell yeah. I got something super exciting for those of you playing next time. So yeah, let's have some fun, B. Just so good to be back.
God, I can't wait.
Yeah, it's funny because like I'm using my streaming software and I've been talking about streaming again, and like the hardest part of beginning is hitting the record button or the go live button, and now it's done.
Yeah.
So now the fun times can roll. I will
Ooh, I
remind you guys.
Jitters.
Broomsh.
I will remind you guys if you need a break at any point, be like, hey, hold on. Need to call a break, and then we'll take a short like bathroom break because like I have a gamer
Gotcha.
bladder. I can hold pee for like 8 hours. So if you need a break, please call it.
God.
Yeah, honestly, I didn't do that enough last time, and it got really overwhelming. So
Yeah.
Don't get a
definitely.
UTI.
Yeah.
Please don't get a UTI. Please, not in these times. All right. So, enough preamble. Let's begin. I didn't. Well, I have Texas tea from lunch I can drink. That's watered down.
Anxiety
Let's drink
begin.
that.
Ooh,
Okay.
jitters.
Well, here we go. To whom it may concern, greetings. My name is Anna, and you will address me as such. I have a needs to call up any and all man, fauna, and woman fae, preferably ones that would like to never turn back. I seek escort from the ports of the far eastern Morval region through the adjacent uncolonized wilds. I, myself, do not know what lies there and cannot guarantee your passage back. But what I can guarantee you is my care and opportunity for a new start for you, should you survive. It matters not to me whether you're a knave, a murderer, or a coward. It's very rare to receive a second lease on life. If you do not need it, then I suggest you do not take it. Grab a blade, learn a spell or two, prepare for a harsh few days' travel. Travel to the port town Polos. Find and address the woman that doesn't quite fit in by name. You already know the name. Then you'll have the job. I'll be here to feed and provide as much as I can until we arrive. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Signed, Anna Z. Feywilds. And there is the note in VC. Without an image, there we go. This is the leaflet that each of you have. How you came in contact with it and why you kept it is for you and you alone to know. You all have your reasons, but after a differing period of thought from each, and a great amount of investment to gear and general surprise for the trek, you each have charted out a path for the Morval region in the Feywilds. In addition to the starting equipment that I have allotted you at creation, each of you may now add 5 rations. I'll paste it in there. You can add 5 rations, a weathered bedroll, and a water canteen to your equipment. You will need it.
Okay.
Okay.
Given that each of you are traveling from different corners of the realm, let's get started with painting a picture of the realm that you've inhabited and how you journey. I can't read! Anyway, given that each of you are traveling from different corners of the realm, let's get started with painting a picture of the realm that you've inhabited and how your journey from home has gone. The Feywilds are a plane of existence outside of our own. A place where the iron grip of capitalism and many ages of technology have never once occurred. A human is a very rare sight, and to the many sprites, hobgoblins, and other oddities that are the norm there, a human is a rare and tasty treat, provided you're dealing with fae and fauna that are predators and not people with common sense and families. And a lot of ooey-gooey stuff, tangible and intangible bits that constitute something called a personality. Whatever that is. The current booming industries are those predominantly of dangerous mining expeditions, bloody conquests between one faction and another, and the very occasional minstrel troupe. Each new day brings new heights and new challenges, and today is no exception. If we were to check the Feywilds calendar as it is currently, today is the 1st of spring, or as you folks might know it, Fire's Day. The first Fire's Day of the season, no less. Adventurers, I know you guys have spoken privately already. Is everyone traveling abroad separately, or have you decided to form smaller groups?
Yeah, form smaller groups.
There are no advantages or disadvantages, it's just flavor.
We decided that Tia and Celia would have eventually met up on some point of this journey and would be arriving at this town together. We feel they have a certain kinship with their past and their reasons as to why they are taking up this offer.
Oh, very good. Anyone else?
I feel like, well,
It's fine to go alone. I have some fun problem-solving exercises.
Yeah, Galler will be traveling by air and foot.
Aaron
then I
Foot.
guess I'm traveling alone as well.
All right, cool. Since it's I'm kind of treating this as a bit of a tutorial, as we were.
Gotcha.
For sake of convenience, let's roll initiative to see which order will resolve things. And Celia and Tia, I'm gonna just average your initiative scores together. So roll me a d20 and tell me the number. No modifiers.
Okay.
Oh, no modifiers? It'll be
No
18.
modifiers.
No mods be like
14.
10.
18.
Oh.
What'd you get, Zeg?
18.
Jesus. All right. Well, Zeg's getting the first scenario. Who got lower than the 8? Who got lower than the 18?
Me.
You're on the
Actually,
team.
I did. I got 14.
Okay. And
Ours would be combined to be 14 if you're averaging it.
Hey,
Oh, God.
Hey Sammy, roll another d20 for me real quick. Tell me what you get. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
break. I'm just gonna break the tie real quick.
11.
Okay, well that solves
I
that.
wanted to be last.
Man, that dirty rice I had for lunch was really good. I just want to buy a great big bowl of that one day and eat it.
God, I want food.
Holy shit! What do you?
God, food, dude.
So good. Celia and Tia, and then Sharon. Okay. Here we go. Let's see what the first in line must deal with. Zeg,
Yes.
could you roll me a 10-sided dice and tell me what you get? I have a table of different things that can happen in front of me.
A 10. Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
4.
A 4. Okay, let's see. Oh, very good. I actually have one that kind of suits you. Your trek through the Feywilds has led each of you over the hills and into the dense forests of the Moval region. The canopy that surrounds you on all sides dances to a mild tempo with a small rustle every now and so often. It is incredibly calming to you on an otherwise days-long trek that has had little to no stimuli to occupy your other senses. The puffs of occasional wind are a tad chilly given that the region lately has been horribly humid. Gowler, your trip over the mountains and through the woods was incredibly mind-numbing and so incredibly mind-numbing and mundane that you chose to dissociate partway through and ponder the endless void that is your mind. When you come to, you realize that the canopy of the forest is no longer outstretched above you in each direction. You reach a crossroads, very nearly bonking straight into the sign itself. Gowler,
Yes.
can you read and write, Sylvan?
Sylvan, let's see. Read and write, yes.
Okay. So you find a crossroads sign, and the sign you can clearly tell is written in Sylvan. The sign says, North, scenic route to Palos, additional 5 hours on foot. East, direct
Oh, no.
route to Palos, beware the local flora. Except you notice that someone has crossed out the previous directions and written the opposite directions over the other in crude tar. Will you take the northern route? The eastern route? Or have you got a plan? You have nothing but time standing in a place where many have passed before you. I can reread that if you want. Actually, I can do this for you. That's the good part of
Would the
having
canopy-
that's the good part about having text is I can just paste it. There we go.
Oh, thank
There we
you.
go.
Would the canopy be too tall that if I were to use my feet that I could be able to get a good bird's eye view?
I mean, you're going to be going over plains that has like hills in it and such.
I see. I suppose I'll take the east route then.
Going to take the eastern route. I put the wrong direction. I put western on the second one. Dumb. It's east. All right. Okay. And how are you going to take this route? Are you going to be walking and flying or just flying?
Flying.
Okay. So, Galler, you take the eastern route, and had you been walking, you would have been spending a very strenuous next few hours avoiding the tangling flowers, trying
Hey.
to claw at your ankles. But since you are a comfortable distance in the air, they can't reach you.
Nice, dude.
So you arrive pretty comfortably. Your wings are probably a tad tired, but hey, you're there. Alrighty.
Right.
So you're all done. Okay. That's just, man, you didn't have to do any skill checks. You got a good one.
Nice.
Ugh.
By the way, I kind of set this up to where if you would just make a simple decision, like, you're probably going to see people using their skill checks soon. Because, like, you can use your skills to, like, resolve problems. So, that will come up. Just a little tutorial bit. Okay. Next in line, we have Celia and Tia. Would the both of you like to roll a d4 each, and no, I mean a d10 each? Sorry, why'd I say d4? A d10 each, and tell me your results.
Sure thing. I got 10.
Jesus.
I got 8.
Okay, so 9. Let's go. Here we go. Alright. Just as your combined senses have completely dulled and you're wishing for anything interesting to happen, you realize that there is a radical elevation change. And in front of that radical elevation change is a large brown bear. The elevation change is about 10 feet tall, and there are no graspable places to scale the side vertically. The brown bear seems to be distracted trying to knock a beehive from a branch that is just out of reach. You can tell that the bees are having none of this. What would you like to do?
Can I just get a little bit more description of this elevation change in front of us? Like, how is the path working with this? Is it going around it? Or...
It's like there's been like a seismic rift, and it kind of just split and raised up. So it's just a sheer surface.
I see. And so we have to walk around it, and this bear is in the way?
Yeah, it's a sheer surface pretty much consistently. Like, it's kind of split the ground for probably a good mile, so you definitely are going to want to scale this.
Give me a second here.
Oh, while Tia is thinking, I'm going to walk straight up in front of her to the bear. Okay. I'm going to cast Animal Friendship on it.
Okay.
What?
So it needs to make a Wisdom save, of which the save is 14.
Uh-oh. Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Actually, my bad. I believe it's 12, actually, because this is Wisdom, not Charisma.
Well, the bear failed it. It was an 8. Actually, it was a 6. I think it has -2 Wisdom.
Oh, no.
Alright, so at this point, the bear is considered charmed.
Okay, cool. Good shit.
Well, you had a better solution than I did. My idea was to create bonfires to it.
Let's see what happens.
Oh, just burn the whole goddamn forest you're in down.
No, you just scare the bear away.
Alright, Celia's gonna turn back to Tia. It's like, come on, Tia. We're wasting daylight. She's not gonna be any harm to us. Let's just get going.
Glad we didn't have to do any extra today. She's just gonna follow Celia's heels.
Yeah. Animals aren't here to bug us. They're just doing their own thing. We've got more important things to take care of.
Oh, you're right.
So now we have to attempt to scale this cliff.
Indeed, this flat-faced cliff with no grapples.
Oh,
it's 20 feet up.
I thought it was 10.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's 10.
Sorry.
You're right. It's 10. Sorry. I read 20 from a different block of text on my module. Whoops.
All right. Also, Randy, please don't hate me, but I was remembering this from before we made this change to the intros. Do we still not start with the adventurers packs?
No.
Gotcha.
That's kind of why I did it.
I like that then. I like that.
Fuck you, Gal, your fucking wings.
Yeah, I was actually thinking that he was gonna get this one and just solve it instantly.
Piece of shit.
I mean, if I didn't know how to raid, that would probably...
Yeah, I was kind of really hoping for someone that couldn't read Sylvan to get that one.
Well, now I can't speak it, so who...
Yeah, that's why I made you guys made a choice. I'm like, make a choice. Do you want to read it or speak it?
Can I do both?
Yeah.
We agreed to that.
Yeah, you took both. Because his background given their language, and he just chose to also read and write. So
I got you.
He can fully speak it.
I did that as well because I had like 2 extra languages from stuff.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
All right.
I am.
I'm not going to be doing this the whole game, but would one of you like to use one of your skills to maybe find something to help you solve this problem?
Absolutely. I would love to investigate the surrounding area to see if we can potentially find any tools to scale this cliff.
Oh, good shit. Give me the roll.
Here.
Give me the roll, ha!
That's a 9.
That's good enough. Directly adjacent to the sheer-faced cliff, you see a very thin, spindly tree that kind of looks like it's a naturally formed ladder.
Cool.
It seems as if someone has been here before you, and they tied down the top of the tree to the top of the cliff to a stake to act as a ladder.
Well, that's convenient.
Yeah.
Well, be my guest, Tia. You want to go first?
Sure. There's a bit and cracks her knuckles.
Hey, Tia.
Oh boy.
How much does your character weigh?
Probably. 265 pounds.
Alright, give me a legs check with disadvantage. You
Oh,
are a
no.
heavy character on a thin tree.
Wonderful.
Yep. I might not be tracking encumbrance, but I'm tracking what weight class your character is.
Got a 3.
Okay. So, Tia, you successfully climb up 4 rungs of this tree, and then the branch snaps, and you rip all the branches below it clean off.
God damn.
So he's like, you know what? I probably should have expected this.
Tia's got like, do I fall down? Like, where am I?
You just kind of fall on the ground.
Ah, great.
The ladder, it's ruined.
It's ruined.
I'll walk over and pick Tia up.
She's
Jesus.
gonna be pulled up when she's up. She's just gonna like rub her eyes. She's just like, so over it.
Oh no.
It's like,
Once
well,
again, I'm character. Fuck you, gal. Piece of shit. Fuck you. Anyway,
no,
well,
you're roboting super
Yeah,
hard.
you're
for me.
roboting super hard.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I'm so sorry.
So, now that route's gone, it's time to put your thinking caps on.
Alright.
Check.
Excuse me?
I make an investigation check.
Yeah, sure. Your a perception check is fine, too, if you're not the most intelligent. Just saying.
I have a +1. It's alright.
You have a what?
I have a +1 plus I'm pretty sure in investigation.
Okay. Okay, you're just roboting a little bit, so I'll ask you to repeat, because I'm trying to get clarity.
Sorry.
It's okay. I know you can't help it. Go ahead! Make that check! Ha!
16. 13 plus
13. Okay, that's good enough.
16.
16. Okay, so instead of giving... you know... How tall is your character? How tall is Celia?
Uh, compared to a lot of the folks here, I guess she's a bit of a baby.
Baby.
Let me do something real quick, because you guys are roboting a little bit. Let me swap over to Wi-Fi. Connect. Here we are. Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Loud and clear.
Okay, that's better. Like, my wire connection's a little messy sometimes.
Oh yeah. I
Okay,
remember
so
that.
from your investigation check, how tall is Tia?
7'11".
And how tall is Celia?
5'8".
What are those totals combined?
Don't be mad.
5'8" and 7'11". I mean, that's like almost. That's like a little over 13 feet, right?
Yeah,
But you said this is a 20-foot cliff.
10 foot.
10 foot.
It's 10? Oh, I
10.
thought you said 20.
I read the wrong
Yeah.
part of my module, I'm sorry, it's 10.
Okay. Well, Tia, Mel, you are the one who made this investigation check.
What will you do with this information you have now gleaned?
Well, she is gonna like put her.
It's not just me, right?
No, no.
No.
Okay. Like, this is making me paranoid.
Yeah, Mel, you're really roboting. I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Hopefully a fresh reconnect will...
perhaps. We got nothing but
Yeah.
time. There you are. Hello.
You good?
Hello.
This is still going on.
It's much better now. Please continue.
All right.
Oh no.
Oh no. Something we can do if your connection's getting especially bad is that Celia can be your action declaration buddy, and you can type in VC if that works better.
Yeah, if you'd rather type.
Don't understand one.
We gotta keep the game moving. Let's go.
Sorry. Okay.
It's okay. I know you can't help it.
Is it still doing it now?
No, you're fine now. Let's go.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
good.
Well, Tia's gonna put her hands together and be like, "Well, if you do that, I'm sure I can lift you over the fucking cliff."
I'm gonna say, okay, Tia, I understand. You're gonna get me up there, but how am I going to get you up afterwards? Do you have a rope or
Well-
anything on you?
Nope.
Here, I am going to. You said that the tree is tied to the top of the cliff. Is there any way I can separate a pretty significant portion of that thin tree, or like whatever strands were being used to make that ladder?
You could,
Is there any way I could-
you could probably just straddle the tree and climb it up like a rope.
I know. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, because
I was wondering-
you're not as heavy as Tia is, so you probably won't break the tree.
I know, but I'm trying to figure out a way to get her up with me,
Oh,
which is why I was asking if I can take part of that tree and fashion it into a makeshift rope.
sure. I gotta figure out what skill that is to fashion it into a rope. Let's see.
Nature, maybe?
Nature. That'd be the one, because that would be like either nature or survival, and those are both wisdom. So whichever
Yeah.
one you prefer.
Actually, I have nature listed as int. Is it Is it wisdom?
Oh, it's int. Okay, use whichever one you want.
I have a
think
+2. I have a +2 in both of them. It's fine.
Use whichever skill you want. Just let me know what your result is.
8.
Okay. So it takes you a little bit of time, probably about 20 minutes, but you manage to fashion a bit of a rope from the strands of the tree that were pulled down. It's not the most secure of twines, but I'm sure you can make use of it.
All right. So
As
now
a reminder, the 10-foot brown bear is still charmed.
Yeah, thank goodness.
The 10-foot brown bear.
Wait.
That's true.
There you go.
Question is, do I want to use my other spell slot? Because if it's charmed, it just doesn't consider us an enemy. I don't have any way of communicating with this bear.
I mean, I will give you more information. She's just kind of chilling like adjacent to the cliff. So if you want to use her as a step stool while she's charmed, it doesn't matter. Just use her as a step stool if you want.
Oh,
Fine,
great.
I will use the bear as a step stool.
Yeah.
No athletics check needed. Success. That's why I put the bear there for you.
That's perfect.
That is great. I'm glad.
Alright, come on, Tia. See, she's friendly. You should be able to get up here, too.
Alright. Can I see if this bear is friendly?
Make an animal handling check.
Oh, great.
Actually, since it's charmed, make it with advantage.
Which one is that?
Since it's charmed, make it with advantage. Whoa.
Advantage.
What the fuck? What did you say? You're roboting again?
Oh god.
Hello?
Here it comes.
16.
16. That's good enough. You can tell the brown bear kind of strolls beneath her weight a little bit, and she's all like, but she's okay.
Cool.
As a plus, when you're climbing up, you accidentally hit the beehive she was trying to go for with your tail, and it knocks it down in front of her. And she enjoys a nice little snack.
Yay.
Oh, hell
For her
yeah.
assistance.
Teamwork.
All is well.
All is
Pure.
well in nature.
Alright, so now you guys are at the top of that sheer face, and nothing impedes you on the way to Polos. Alright, Sean.
Hooray!
Hello, sir.
Hi, how are you doing?
Pretty good. Roll me a d10.
Alright, sick. I was gonna say, I thought I lost my D10. Alright. I got a 3.
Perfect. You rolled the exact number of the one I wanted to read.
Oh, here we go again.
Because it's funny, because I wrote one of them, and I'm like, I could do so much better than every other outcome I wrote was way better. Alright. Sean. As
Okay.
you're traveling through the woods, the canopy above you splits open and a small humanoid crashes down, straight down into the fresh forest floor, face down. They are clothed in a simple hempen robe and have a huge tangle of messy blonde hair. You notice as you both stand there for a while that they are not responsive at all. They have a small knapsack slung over their shoulder, and the pouch is cracked open just wide enough that you can reach inside. What's more important right now, this possibly injured brownie, the knapsack, or making good time of your appointment?
Wait. What the fuck?
Do you want me to? Do you want me to? Do you want me to paste the text?
Yeah, please.
What would Sean do in this situation?
Yeah, what would Sean do in this situation?
Does he care?
He's unfazed by it. That's for sure. He's just looking. He's just like, okay, this is kind of what I expected. I came from a place that was fucked up, so this is nothing new to me. Let's see. I'm gonna try to interact.
Okay.
Why, hello.
Oh, you're just gonna speak?
Yes.
The brownie is completely unresponsive.
Playing tough to get, I see, huh?
The brownie is literally not moving. Like, there's no breathing happening.
Oh, fucking gosh, she fucking dead.
Can I poke it?
Sure. You want to
I'm
take a
gonna poke
19 on a poke? I'm not even going to make you roll because they're, like, catatonic.
Yes.
You poke the brownie. No response.
Hooray. Just exactly what I was looking for. Alright. They have a small knapsack slung over the shoulder with pouch cracked open on the line. I mean, if it's not moving, I might as well just, like, look what's in the pouch.
You're going to look, you're going to reach in?
Yes.
As you reach forward to reach into the pouch, your hand goes straight through the... Actually, wait! You poked the brownie! You realize this is an illusion.
Oh, fuck.
Duh, I almost screwed you for no reason. I'm like, wait!
Oh my god. I poked it.
Crisis averted.
It's fake.
Crisis averted. You took a 19 on a poke, so I'm like, yeah, you've determined that the brownie is an illusion. And you hear a
Okay.
small rustling sound to your north side on the path, and when you look up, you see an exact duplicate of the brownie that was like face down, except they're okay and staring at you with wide eyes.
Now I'm very confused. Okay.
Do you speak Sylvan?
I speak and write it, yeah.
Okay, great. Well, let's see. What does it say? Roll a dice. Almost dropped my dice. Roll a dice. There we go. And then the brownie kind of like meekly speaks up, and they say, "Hey, thanks for thank yous for seeing if I was okay. I was gonna steal your nice bedroll, but since you were so nice to me, I think I'll give you something instead." And the brownie reaches up and boop. She goes boop on her own nose and jumps straight back up into the forest canopy. And she drops a tiny healer's kit for you at your feet.
Great.
I almost screwed you for no reason. I'm like, wait, you
I'm
poked. I'm like,
fucking glad.
I was like, wait, you poked it. That's a 19. Yeah, go ahead. That's a success.
I'm glad my
Good fucking
stupid
job.
intention worked.
There you go.
Hooray.
Add that to your equipment list.
Alright, thank you.
All right, cool. So now I can cross out the old initiative. There we go. Good shit. All right, cool. Next session. Let's go. Man, I'll tell you guys after what the part of the one we didn't use was. Alrighty. After all the hubbub of your collective experiences, the memory of checking into the inn with the innkeeper slips into the ether of you as you hurl your equipment to the bedside, and the only thing you desire is sleep. It's not even dinner time yet, but you've had Enough! One thought of the pillow is all that it takes. Before you know it, you find yourself sprawled out onto your rented bed. It doesn't get better than this. No, that's not the saying, is it? What was the phrase? What could possibly go wrong?
Oh no.
Adventurers,
No.
in the Clemmacia setting, a normal long rest, which is 8 hours long, is now a short rest. However, I will grant you the full benefit of a long rest this time, and no one lost HP or spell slots, so pretty much you lost nothing. Good
I
job.
actually used a spell slot.
Oh, well, recover it.
Thank you.
Nice.
So from now on, night sleep is a short rest. And a long rest is a full day off with light to medium activity. So, keep in mind.
Noted.
Alrighty. Alright, the 2nd of spring, Earth Day! Oh, and what an Earth Day it is today. As you wake up at your respective times, you look out the inn window to find... clouds. Lots and lots of clouds. What is it that they call them things when they're too close to the ground? Ah! Yes, fog! There is a port town after all. The day has come! You've gotten your belongings together and you simply can't go back now. You've seen everything that Trail has to offer, and it offers a lot of disappointment and very, very sore legs. Adventurers, do you want to keep your old initiative or reroll another turn order?
I want to keep my.
I actually am going to need 2 of you to reroll yours because you're not going to be paired up this time.
Alright, I
that
get the
makes
message.
Yeah.
I'll stick to mine.
13.
Still no modifier.
Oh, wait, yeah, I'll reroll.
Yeah, go ahead and add your modifier this time.
Oh, it would be 15, I believe. No, wait. Let me make sure I got this right. No, my bad. It'd be sweet 13.
I'm trying to roll by not clicking my thing, otherwise it will be okay.
10.
Okay.
Ooh, I got a 20. Not a nat one. 17 plus 3.
20. Sammy,
Ah,
what was yours?
oh, mine was 14.
Okay. Gowler. Okay, I was trying to remember how to spell his name. I was like,
Yeah,
duh. Okay.
2 L's and apostrophe in between.
Ha! Alrighty. And let me put a little number beside each one of these because I have things happening in a specific way and order. I think you will enjoy what I have set up. Alright.
Plus the indicator? Yeah, 10.
What was
What was
that?
that noise?
This is a fucking motorcycle. I don't know who's riding a motorcycle.
I thought someone was riding an electric. I thought someone was riding an electric guitar.
Same. I was like, oh god, is Doomslayer in your fucking room?
God, wouldn't I wish?
That's what it sounded like. Alrighty. Tia,
Yeah.
as you step out of your room, you notice the inn you decided to stay in has a maximum occupancy of 4 guests. Luck truly must have been on your side. In the center of a rectangular wooden table is a very large platter that's stacked up with fish and caper bagels. These also are some spare dishes laid out for guests. You're free to help yourself.
She is just gonna like wordlessly approach the table and offer fix herself a plate, some fish and some bagels. She's just gonna. Are the seats there?
Huh?
Seats at the table.
Yeah, they're seats. They're a little small for you,
Alright.
but they're seats nonetheless.
Alright.
I'm not calling your character fat, I'm just calling her big.
There's a difference.
You're in a place where basically you're kind of ducking through standard door frames at this point, like 6-foot door frames. Tia, you there?
You're cutting out.
You're cutting out real bad, that's why I ask.
All I heard was.
I just heard...
I know. I was like, T, are you there? Singular noise.
Sorry.
Alright. The silver tabby man that checked you in last night tips his hat to you as he greets you. He waggles his blonde mustache at you as he removes his pipe from his mouth. Enjoy, my girl. I'm not sure if you're the kind that likes fish, but if you pick it off and put it aside, someone else will eat it. Maybe I'll come by and eat what you don't. You can see that he's a middle-aged Fonican man that has mostly white fur with different values of gray patterns. He looks at you with a brilliant emerald eye, his other eyes purposely covered by the brim of his hat as an impromptu eye patch. He's wearing a nicely pressed waistcoat, vest, and tie, and over that he's wearing a blue apron with, predictably, for a fishing town, an anchor and a fish imprinted on it.
Mm. Alright, Tia's gonna...
Oh no. He's gonna.
No, I heard Tia's gonna.
Tia.
Tia, no, come back.
Tia.
No, please.
Your fish is getting cold, Tia. Come on.
Your fish bagels are getting stale.
Alright, real quick before I switch fucking connections. Tia's gonna tip her hat back and give him a nice thank you.
Okay, oh, you're swapping connections?
Yes.
Alright, we'll wait for you, go ahead.
Epic. Dude, I'm so glad that fucking worked out.
Yeah. I found that so funny. T is gonna.
That was so good.
Please keep that. Please keep that in the vlog.
I don't really edit these, so it's gonna be in here.
Oh.
Can we make this part of Tia's character that she just faces out of existence?
She just goes.
Trying to roar. She's like a dog trying to howl.
That's how you say in Draconic.
Oh, that's actually pretty cute. I might go with that actually.
Good, I'm glad.
I'm glad I could
She's
turn
a
a
very
funny.
shy girl.
I'm glad I could
Lizard
turn.
go roar.
I'm glad. I'm really glad I could.
No, that's what the R in Geller's name stands for. It's Gell.
I'm glad I could. I'm glad I could turn that in the lore when it was just something silly that happened.
Also, and do I sound better now? I'm on my.
Oh yeah, you sound
A
so
lot
much better.
better. A lot
Alright,
better,
cool,
yeah.
cool. Thankfully, you guys don't sound shit.
Yeah.
If
Anyway,
it's not unlimited, you tell me.
you tipped your hat back to him, right?
Yes, I tipped my hat back
Okay.
to him.
He looks toward you and is like, "I'll put the kettle on. That'll probably wake up the other lodgers up real nice like." He then pushes his way into the adjacent room with the door slightly ajar. All right, Sean.
Oh, hi.
All this shuffling and moving around's got you curious about what's for breakfast. Feel free to come out and mingle.
Oh boy. Alright. I step into the diner. And the first thing I see is Tia enjoying her fishy bagels. And I'm very curious.
It's a huge platter of just like... have you ever seen like cream cheese, caper, and salmon bagels? They sound disgusting, but they're pretty good. It's a huge platter. It's a huge platter of like 30 of them.
Okay. Are there any other tables around?
There are
like-
there are chairs at the table. It's just a very, very...
It's just one table.
It's like someone
It's like-
converted their house into an inn is what this is. Excuse me.
I see. But there's... Okay. I'm gonna approach... Alright, so it's just the dining room with Tia, her weird bagels, and the guy who...
Oh, the proprietor of the inn is in the other room at the moment, so it's just you two.
Okay.
It's just you
Then
two
I'm
and
just
fish
gonna
bagels. Seriously, it sounds gross, but
Anyway.
they're pretty good. If you really like bagels and you don't mind fish, they're really good.
I've never tried that. I should sometime. Anyway, I'm gonna go walk up to Tia and just introduce myself.
Then
Why, hello
introduce
there.
yourself. Oh.
Are you staying in here too?
Can I ask how tall Sean is?
7 foot.
Oh. Ah, I see we've reached an impasse. Okay. She's still got some height, don't worry. Well, she's gonna look at you and she's actually gonna be surprised at just how big you are, because like Mr. DM said, this town is full of smaller people.
Yeah, they're just normal-sized people, but they're small to you.
Yeah, they're smaller to me.
Like the proprietor is
Uh-huh.
like 5'8", just kind of a little lower than the human average of our real world counterpart.
Yeah,
Mm.
and all right. Oh, what did you say to her, Sean?
Just basically, well, good morning. I see you moved in here or are staying in here too.
She's gonna take like a big noisy munch of her bagel and she's gonna like talk through her chews like,
They're toasted.
Hmm.
They're toasted too, so you go.
yeah. It's a wonder if like the was her or just the fucking bagel. Dragonborns are very noisy.
Crunchy, born.
You know, as you
Don't
do
you
that, Sean takes a step back, visually disgusted. What the fuck am I getting myself into? He thinks.
She's gonna notice this and like narrow her eyes a good bit, and she's gonna be like, "What? You ain't never see a hungry adventurer before?" And yeah, she's gonna say hungry.
I've never seen one so thick before.
Oh god.
Oh, and she's gonna like toss a leg over the other and be like, thank you. And I should note, by the way, Tia's attire, it like doesn't fall over her hips, so these fucking ham babies right here are on full display.
Mm-hmm.
Ham babies.
Hams. We got a couple of hams right here.
I see.
Oh no.
Sean's gonna look around a little bit and then ask, "You mind if I just, sit? I kind of just woke up and I'm really hungry."
You and me both. Go on, have a seat. And she's gonna like point her thumb to like the seats available.
I take a seat.
Do you take a seat
Like, in
beside?
front of you.
Do you take it? Oh, beside or in front?
In front.
In front. Not adjacent.
So we're staring at
across.
each other. Yes.
Uh-oh. What is this gonna become?
Don't worry about it.
Worry about it.
And as this progresses, you hear the whistling of a kettle in the distance. The proprietor of the inn pushes his way through the adjacent room holding several teacups with tea satchels already prepared in each. Ah, and there you are! Good afternoon be to you fellows. You can see him waggle his
hello.
eyebrows as he sets down 4 teacups in a small dish with a bowl of sugar cubes. I did say it was the afternoon, didn't I? Ye bumps on the log looked awfully weathered down when you checked in last night. Your hairy beast of a friend already had her share and left for the town squire. Something or other about a woman that doesn't fit in. Whatever that's supposed to mean.
Tia's gonna like raise a brow and be like, "Hairy friend, huh?" And she's gonna look at Sean and be like, "Do you know anything about that?"
Sean is distracted by the bagel.
Fair.
He's not paying attention.
Aye, if you must know, she's not quite as tall as you are, but not as short as you are neither. Very bulky, very long arms. One long arm. I didn't really get a good look at the other arm. Very, very intimidating looking, very not friendly. I'm very glad she's gone.
Sean's gonna pick up a bagel.
He's going to pick up a bagel.
He's going to pick up the bagel. He's
I'm
going to
going-
look at it. This is very weird.
I'm gonna take this bagel and eat it.
He's like,
I'm going to pick up this bagel.
I'm going to eat your bagel!
No.
And then the friar sits down and he pours some water into the teacups in front of you to let the tea steep. And he says, "Name's Ramon, by the way. You but lot can call me Raimi. I've been making beds in me house turned in for about 10 years now in Moville, and I've been making cream cheese and salmon bagels even longer than that. What brings the like of you to Dead End Polos? Usually fey folk come out here to either fish on the sea or to die. And it looks to me like you're a mote too young to be dying on me now." You can see him quietly add sugar to his tea, and then he sits with his hands folded toward the both of you.
As soon as the word "die" leaves off of your mouth, Shauna is immediately piqued back in interest and goes, "What? Huh?"
Wow,
Tia's
you...
gonna
Go ahead.
Tia's gonna turn her like horn snoot up in the air a little bit, not like to be condescending, but just like as a, and she's gonna be like, "Dying? Yeah, well, you're right about one thing. I don't be planning on dying anytime soon."
And you don't look quite like the fisherwoman to me, so I'm guessing you're defying death.
Little smirk curls her lips. Her dragon lips.
Consider me fine as well then, because I've
Anyway,
never had a fish in my life.
what I were saying, what I was saying was I was just saying that this is a port town and all kinds of scum from around the realm come this way. When you leave me doors, just be careful out there. But what
Sean makes
really?
the okay sign.
But what really brought you out this way? Why are you here?
Tia's gonna finish off her bagel and swallow before talking to him. She's not gonna be rude like she was with Sean, talking with her mouth full. And she's gonna be like, "Well, we're actually looking for someone, or something, I suppose. And, well, looks like it brought us here."
We?
And she's over at Sean and be like, "Well, you heard him. You ain't planning on dying or fishing here, are ya? So what did you come here for?"
None of you. I found this letter, and I'm following it, simply.
At this point, if I may interject,
Yeah, go ahead.
may I have Celia come in at this point, or do you have something planned?
Oh, I've got something planned.
Ooh.
Then continue. I won't get
Yeah.
my phone then. Yeah.
Very, very soon. One more minute. Very soon.
And Tia's gonna rest her chin on her hand. She's gonna be like, "Oh, you got a letter too, hmm? Pray tell, what does it say on it, if you don't mind me asking?"
What does yours say?
And Tia's gonna take out the letter and hold it, and she's gonna be like, "I'll show you yours. What's English?" She's gonna be like, "I'll show you mine if you show me yours."
I thought you were gonna say, "I'll show you yours if you show me mine."
Spider-Man winking me.
Meanwhile, while you two are cross-examining letters, Celia, you've been awake since the morning, and you feel like you've been walking circles around the slums of a small, boring port town for hours with no results. You resign your search to the town square, and you enter the same inn through the front door once more. The spread of bagels is here, if you would like more.
Like, I walk in on this conversation. I'm like, "Oh, you finally are awake. Tia, have you made a new boyfriend already?"
And Tia's gonna like snap her head to look at Celia, and she's gonna be like, "No, what gave you that idea?"
It's like the sound
Sean
of
is
breaking
gonna
a celery
smirk.
stick.
At this point, Sean's gonna smirk. "Aw, what's funny, babe? I thought you loved me."
And she's gonna let out a small in response to Sean.
And,
I see things are...
And Gowler, this gets your attention as you poke out of your inn door and join the dining room. Since you are also a dragonborn.
Anyways, I see things are going fantastic. Right, Raimi, thank you so much for breakfast.
Of
Anyways,
course.
Anyways, I'm going to assume all of you got this same letter that we did. Tia and I have already talked about this. So, I tried to make some headway. Unfortunately, I have not been able to discover our query in question, I suppose. So if you'd like to join me, maybe if we had 2 brain cells instead of 1, might make some progress here.
Are you saying that because... And then, Sean kind of, like, points at her. At Tia.
And Tia's gonna point to herself. She's gonna be like, "I have a brain cell?"
Also, Gowler, you're
No,
here.
I mean the opposite of that.
Gowler, you're here now too, so feel free to interact and eat
Like inside?
Yeah, you're in the dining room now. After that, you kind of came out of your room.
It summoned you.
Yeah. In the meantime, I will sit down at the table, enjoy a cup of tea just as it is, and start tuning my lute.
Gallagher pulls a bagel out of the table. Just I don't know. I'm fine with that. Whatever. Just so long as you don't make that noise again.
As you come to the table, you see like Tia pecking her snoot into like the sugar bowl. She like plucks one out and puts it into her tea.
And then Ramey's like, "There's a spoon there, you know." A silver one, no less.
And Tia's like, "Oh, thank you." And she's gonna take the spoon and dunk it into the sugar bowl, catch some sugar cubes, and eat it like cereal.
Thanks, it's not like I wanted sugar anyway.
You're
I
welcome.
don't even drink tea.
then Ramey's like, "Kids these days."
Gallagher puts the bagel down. You know what? I'm not hungry.
Sean still has a bagel in his hand. He's gonna attempt to eat it.
You want to make a roll to try and eat a bagel or something? You're going to attempt.
Do you want to roll insight on yourself to determine whether you like it or not? Because you can do that. Like, if you don't know how
I want to do that. I want to know if he will like it or if he hate it.
If you don't know how to feel about something, you can just do a self-insight roll, where, like, if it's, like, 10 or below, no, 11 or above, yes. So that I do that a lot as a player. You can ask Mel, I do that a lot as a player. I'll be like, I just need to get the game
It's
moving.
also called morality dice.
Yeah, morality dice is
Gotcha.
what I call it, too.
So Sean takes a bite out of this bagel, expecting the worst. His face enlightens, but then it's disgusted. But then he goes, this is actually pretty good. And he continues to eat it. He liked the bagel.
And then Ramey speaks and was like, "Yeah, smoked salmon is much better than that gravel stew they serve down in the slums."
I agree, and I never had fish.
With how weathered you looked, I was surprised you didn't just check into the larger inn.
Oh, don't worry. We have standards. It's a little bit more comfy here. By the way,
Wait,
what
there's
kind of
another
tea?
inn?
What kind of tea was this, by the way, if I can ask?
What kind of
If it
tea was
matters.
this? This
Yeah.
was a fine chai tea.
Ooh.
Mm.
Ramey, by the way, do you happen to sell these little tea packs that you have here?
I don't. I get them imported from the dangerous region of Clemmacia next door.
Why is everything here dangerous?
Anything that's worth fighting for is dangerous, lass.
Why wouldn't be
And here
everything
I-
be dangerous?
And here I thought you said this poor town wasn't worth... Oh, actually, I wasn't here for that conversation. Ignore that.
You can overhear that, it's fine.
Hello, were we here?
Oh, so you made all this?
You created this.
He grabs another bagel and starts eating it out of guilt.
Aye, I've been making these for about 37 years. It's becoming more Scottish as I open my goddamn mouth. Just realizing that.
Anyways, Celia is going to finish tuning her instrument and turn to the rest of the group here. So, seeing as we are all here in this quaint little inn, I'm assuming we all share a similar purpose. Are you all done dittering around with your breakfast and ready to take some action?
As you
That
look
was
at Sean,
breakfast?
he has 10 bagels in his mouth. They're very good. They're very good. I'll be right with you. Yeah.
Can I
Okay, I
attempt to
think I'm
take
good.
one?
No.
Can
Yeah,
I
you-
attempt to take one?
Yeah, you could eat one. There's like 40 here.
He's
I just want
Wait,
to
we're
take
gonna-
one for a flex.
Wait, from Sean's mouth?
Yeah, for a flex.
What if- Sean's gonna growl at you.
Can you roll for flex?
Roll for a flex.
You know what? Roll me a strength check for flex.
Wouldn't it be sleight of hand?
No.
Alright.
You don't flex with your fingers, silly. You flex with your muscles.
Yeah, okay. I got a 17, so.
Sammy, what'd you get?
Oh shit. What was it?
Roll d20.
D20. Okay.
And it's a strength check, so add your strength.
Fuck, 16.
Are you proficient in strength saves?
Oh yeah, do you have any
save.
modifiers?
Yeah, I have +3, and I rolled 13, right?
And you're proficient, so 18.
Oh, 18.
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck.
Outflexed.
You got
Damn.
outflexed, dude. And you know what? As a little bit of a more fuck you, as you attempt to take it away, I chomp it down, but as I'm chopping it down, it nearly like chomps on your finger. So I nearly bite your finger.
Oh my god, you are going to bite her finger.
Hey Sammy,
Can
give
I
me
extend my claw and poke him?
No, we're not fighting.
Hey Sammy, give me a Constitution save just for fun.
Ooh.
So that would be 13.
Okay, you narrowly avoid choking on all of the stuff that you've been eating.
Yeah, you're gonna choke it.
Because the bagels are like drawing all
Motherfucker.
the bagels are like drawing all the moisture out of your mouth as you keep eating them without drinking. So you're like,
Oh shit!
so you're just kind of like for a second, but then you're fine. Oh, and then
These are the type of people who need a second chance at life.
I mean,
We
yeah,
are all, we are all going to get on along so well. I can already tell.
and then Raimi stands up and he finishes his tea. He's like, "Well, either way, it isn't my business to meddle in the affairs of the young Fae. Feel free to take your time with the provided meal. I should get the new rooms prepared for more possible guests tonight. If there's anything else I can help you with, come on back. I'll just be here."
We appreciate it. We'll let you know.
Of course.
Thank you, sir.
And then he kind of resigns back to to Tia's room. And he starts kind of undressing the bed. You guys have your belongings with you, by the way.
Gotcha.
and Tia's just gonna like pull her hands back and fold them over one another, and she's gonna be like, "Well, unless any of you plan on dying or fishing here, I suppose it'd be great to make your acquaintance. My
Oh.
name is Tia." And she
Really
like
quick.
makes a motion.
No, go ahead.
Really quick before we do this, Randy, you said my character that Tia was already out and about this morning, kind of looking around. Did I find anything out? Like, did I get any gleaning to what kind of condiment names there might be, etc.? Anything
How,
useful?
how about you give me an investigation check with advantage since you had the initiative to ask?
Absolutely. Let's see. That is going to be 21.
Jesus fuck.
Actually, my bad, 19. I do not have a +2 in that.
Oh.
It's Yeah.
Let's see here. So as you were out kind of gleaning around the slums in the town hall, you did get a little glimpse of someone that seems like they may not have fit in. There was a large Graykin, which is a bigger Faunican woman that was missing an arm and has black fur and platinum blonde hair. There was a strange goblin-esque individual wearing a breathing mask and like pleated tan leather. And there are several you see there is like a significant uprise of adventurers, large and small. All seemingly greenhorns just like you. Strange that so many people would gather in a place like this.
Alright. Now let's get back to what...
Other than that, it was just squinting through fog because it is very foggy out.
Mm.
You didn't get a name for either of these, by the way. You just know the appearances.
Right. Alright, let's go back to what Tio was saying. Sorry, I want to get that in before we get into this big convo of introductions.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, like I said, she's gonna make a she's just gonna be like, "Well, I'm Tia, Tia-elect full name," and she's gonna make a motion toward everybody else, like expectantly.
Well, Tia, you already know me. My name is Celia. My last name is not important at the moment. But I am just a traveling performer. It's nice to meet your acquaintance. Hoping that whatever opportunity awaits us here, we can all get along, as well as maybe get the opportunity to learn a little bit about each other and ourselves.
Oh boy, you don't want to know about me. Anyway, the name's Sean. Yeah. There's nothing much I do want to share, just the fact that I'm just kind of here, and I'm okay with it.
Ooh, Mr. Mysterious over here. Now I definitely want to know more about you.
Ooh, he
And
makes the little ghost hands at you.
And T is gonna like accent Celia's words with like little jazz hands, like ooh.
Sean sticks his tongue at you.
Oh, come
Well,
on.
Tia
I'm-
sticks
Don't be
hers
such.
back.
Come on, don't be such an asshole.
Ooh.
Anyways, what about you? Turn over to Galler.
Uh,
You've been quiet this whole time. What's your story?
Yeah, where'd you come from?
yeah. he jumps up and like bows down, but a bagel falls out of his pocket. Name's Gowler, Koge Gowler. I'm just a fella from the mountains. No need to worry about me.
See,
But
we all
now
have
that
our
you
secrets to
mention
keep.
it-
I'll say, it seems like we all have our secrets to keep. But I guess, again, we're all here for the same reason. I did a little footwork already this morning while all of you took your time sleeping in. Did find some interesting looking folks out there, as well as a lot of other individuals very similar to ourselves. However, I didn't really catch any names. I know we are looking for someone who stands out in name. I've certainly seen a few folks who stand out in appearance, but I guess we can't judge a book by its cover.
Did you bump into that woman with the arm?
I believe I did. At least I did run into a woman who seemed to be, well, rather lacking an arm.
Everybody has arms if you think about it.
Whoa.
Except for those that
Sean
don't.
says-
Don't be so assuming.
You learn something new every day.
I mean, why didn't you just go up and ask him? It could have been one of them, honestly.
Well, if you've been paying attention to what Mr. here was saying, this isn't exactly the safest town. Me walking up
that's
to
right.
someone asking their name could very well get me stabbed.
It'd be funny.
Sure. I'll let you do the talking then.
Okay.
Mr. Plate Armor over here. I think it's actually chainmail. I don't remember, but it's something like
It's
that.
chainmail, yeah.
Then we'll see if it's really funny. It might be. I could certainly use a good laugh.
Same here.
I like to see him try, personally.
I thought you were about to
But
say
anywho.
personally, I prefer the air. I'm like, no.
Personally, I prefer the ground because I can't fly. Anyway, so then, if we can die outside and over here is boring as hell, what is your plan?
Well, we can't sit around here forever. I'm sure, much like the rest of us here, none of us are very particularly wealthy. Job, a chance at another life. So let's get to it.
Yeah, as you guys check your pockets, you only got the money that you... The only money you have left is the stuff you got from your background. You spent everything else preparing for this trip.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, wait, actually, I thought we started off with no money. Let me put that in
You
there.
if you get money from your background, you get that, but you don't get money
I
from
didn't
your...
get any money.
You don't get money from your class. You only get money from your background.
Yeah.
Let me check. Background.
And T is just gonna like put her fingers up like, hey, why don't you do the math? There's power in numbers, right? So if there's two of us and then two of you, then there'll be four of us. And then we'll be a lot stronger because there's four of us.
Wow.
And when you speak, Tia's just gonna like narrow her eyes at you, and she's gonna be with boy, because you bowed earlier, didn't you?
Yeah. Oh, nothing. Just astounded by an intellectual.
You'll be real astounded when I find out I can crack your scales like eggs.
I like eggs.
Too bad that we're
Is
not
that
you
why
like
it
this?
probably took you? Is that why it probably took you so long to leave your own when you were born? Just calling you a baby, by the way.
Yeah.
Sean looks at
The course for this. Wow.
Sean looks at you. You like to pick on the little guys, don't you?
Yeah, I guess you can say that.
Well, how do you feel now that you're more little? How do you feel now that there's somebody tall?
Who knows? Maybe I'll find someone else to respect other than Celia.
Okay, listen, we get it.
Oh,
Everyone here except for the little good boy here is an asshole, me included. I'm done shooting the shit. I'm going to head out. Y'all are welcome to join me, as I believe numbers would probably be better. But I'm kind of tired of just waiting around, so I'm going to stand up and head to move out of the tavern.
All right.
Hey, don't forget about me, eh? We're peas in a pod. Two little peas
Yeah,
in an
you
asshole.
you'd probably add more space on this table, honey.
Yeah. Anyways, Tia, if you, I can't talk. Tia, anyways, if what you've told me is correct, you should be just as excited for this as I am. So let's get going.
Darn tootin'. She's gonna make like excited little yip sounds as she like gathers her stuff and like follows Celia.
Geller just sits back down like, oh.
By the way, Celia, give yourself inspiration since you kind of got the plot moving.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Basically, what inspiration is, at any point, Celia can choose to make a roll with advantage or cancel disadvantage once this session. If you roleplay well,
Dude,
if you roleplay well and keep the pacing up, DM can just straight up give you inspiration. So, that's what it is.
Dude, you're doing such a good job right now. I'm like shocked.
Yeah,
Oh,
Seriously.
it's really
Trying very hard to get more into role playing because, again, when I played as a player a while ago, I felt like I didn't do a very good job with it. So I'm trying to get more into it this time.
Also, if you noticed,
Well,
I've been cutting in a lot less. I've been just sitting here with my
Yeah.
arms crossed, just waiting for it to organically finish.
Character relations.
Character relations are important, especially since this is the first session. So yeah, take your
Definitely.
take your time.
Hooray!
Take your time. I'll chime in when it's important. That's my job.
Especially since we have more than 2 players this time. Yay.
Thank God.
Hooray!
D&D
God.
is so much better with at least 3 players.
Yes. Alright, it's
Well,
up to you guys
alright.
now. I followed Celia.
Okay, so Sean is gonna finish up his final bagel that he snatched from the floor that Gallard dropped. Because yeah,
My bagels.
might as well not fucking waste them, am I right? Anyway, he gets up. Are you intimidated by his height? Because you're so small.
Oh yeah, Sean is like 7 foot. What was it?
It's even 7
7 foot. 7 foot. Yeah.
Yeah.
What, am
Geller.
I intimidated?
Yeah. He is addressing you.
You
What
and I
are
are
we
the only
rolling
one
for?
on this table, boy.
That's at will, unless Sean, you want to try and initiate an intimidation check for no reason.
Initiate some intimidation.
I just want to ask.
It's at will, so just answer the way you want.
D20, right?
No, answer the way you want.
No.
Oh.
Yeah.
If you want it or not. The 7-foot man or furry is standing next to you
He's not
and is
trying to.
looking
He's
down
not.
at you.
What he's doing is he's not trying to initiate intimidation on you. He's just like, are you intimidated at the size difference?
Oh, nah.
Yeah, there you go.
No. Okay, I see. So, little man, do you plan on sitting there forever, or are we gonna go together? I kind of
I
want
mean,
to
the
keep
chair's
poking
comfy,
fun of this
but I
Tia
guess if you want to head
character.
out.
How
Huh?
tall is Geller actually? Out of curiosity, I don't think I got that.
5'10".
5'10". Oh, I'm the baby,
Babu.
the short one.
Baby. So, what did you say, Gillar? I kind of cut you off.
I said comfy, but if you got any better ideas, let's go.
I mean, if you want to totally just sit there and look, yeah, be my guest. I'm gonna go and like poke fun at this Tia character because it's funny. See ya.
Okay,
And then
bye.
Sean starts walking out.
Okay, then you leave the inn.
Yeah, I follow out because I need a laugh track.
All right. So, as each of you step out, would you like to know the name of the inn that you just left?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
It is the Briny Bagel Beach Stop, and it's actually situated pretty close to the beach.
Oh hell yeah!
So you can tell that
Hell
you can
yeah.
tell that Raimi actually set up really close to the beach, and he has been doing this for a while because it's like a cottage converted to an inn. But as you step out, you can tell that the fog makes it very, very difficult to see at a distance. Like, if you hold your hand out in front of you... You know what? Hold your hand out in front of you. Everyone make a perception check with disadvantage.
Oh my god.
Oh, great.
And, Zeg, with disadvantages, you roll 2 d20s, and you tell me the lower number of the two.
13.
That's not a D20. That is a D12. Let me reroll that. Funny thing is,
I
my
got
D12
13.
are higher.
Okay, did you...
And
My lowest one was
I got
13.
13.
10.
And you all rolled with disadvantage? You rolled 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you guys can barely see your hand extended all the way in front of your face. That's how foggy it is. It pretty much means you have to stand adjacent to someone to really see them.
Oh
Hmm.
no.
Yeah.
Also, there's no grid. I'm going to give you guys kind of the locales. You
Yeah.
guys
As
try...
you,
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, as y'all walk out, you see like Celia's like standing out, like looking out across the beach. She's like, "God damn it! My first time seeing the ocean, and I get this shit."
You didn't even get to see the ocean.
Yeah.
No, no!
Like,
no.
my first time on the coast, I don't even get to see the ocean. This
Rip.
fucking sucks.
Alrighty. So, as all of you travel as a pod, I'm going to send some information here. There are several locations in the immediate town square in front of you all. The extremely thick fog makes it very difficult to see through squinted eyes. So, you guys have stepped out of the inn. We can see in the distance what appears to be a job postings board, and near it is a crowd of several people, and they are addressed by a very tall, very slender individual. And then there seems to be a very strangely made-up stage of haphazardly stacked crates. And then there are a few small individuals there, like 4 feet tall, 3.5 feet tall. Through the fog, you can see that they have very large, ovular, beady eyes as if they're wearing a mask. They're also very, there are some common people around and some other adventurers just kind of chilling and squinting through the fog just like you. So you don't have to go for these options. If you want to be spicy and talk to someone else, just let me know and I'll figure that out as well. If I had a grid, I'd put more on it, but I did not have time because I procrastinated like hell. I'm sorry.
Any vote on a first stop?
Tia's gonna like crouch down to Celia a bit. She's gonna like bend her knees and be like, point at the stacked crates with the individuals over there. She's gonna be like, "Hey, what do you think's going on over there, huh?"
Celia's like, "You know what? Let's find out. I'm curious."
I'm
So-
just all
That's
trying
the
to see what's
CC
up.
I know.
I can't even remember how long I've been walking over here, so yeah, I could use something interesting in my life.
All right. I think at least Tia and I are definitely going to be checking out the strange folks over these at this ramshackle stage or whatever it is.
Ramshackle stage.
Is-
That sounds so much better than what I wrote. God damn it.
Is Sean coming to the ramshackle stages?
You
I'm
gotta
just
break
gonna-
out those synonyms in D&D.
Yeah.
Yeah, break out the thesaurus.
I am going to watch.
Oh, you're going to watch?
Yes.
Good luck.
All right.
But I'm gonna be like behind. Like close enough that I could see, but like, you know, it's still figures, still fog.
You might as well be with us then,
You know what? Yeah.
Okay.
considering the fog.
Alrighty. So, does someone want to act as the face of the party here, or are you just guys gonna... Well, actually, let's just let you guys just speak up as you want. I don't want to do the whole face of the party thing just yet. I want to let you guys kind of dip your toes into the setting. Alright.
let me answer that question with a question. How effective do you think that lightning breath would be as a sort of signal?
Depends on what signal you want to give. Do you want to be threatening, or do you want to give a signal?
Just as a light source or something like that.
Considering it's supposed to shoot, I don't think that's the greatest idea.
Yeah, I would hold off on the lightning breath for now.
I
It's
feel
kind
like
of like saying, if I shoot this gun, it's gonna light up, but like,
If I shoot this
Also,
gun, it's gonna make a sound.
While.
Zeg,
it's gonna make a...
just as a a thing, shining a bright light in fog doesn't help.
It makes it worse,
That's true.
actually.
It's worse.
It works for lighthouses because you can see the light through the fog and you can steer toward it, but like it doesn't provide clarity.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's completely understood. Thank you.
That
I'm
would've
glad.
been
I'm glad you asked
hilarious,
though,
though,
because I did not want you to waste your racial. So I'm like, I'm glad you asked instead of just did it.
set everything on fire. It's a fucking dot two. Like, that'd be terrible.
What could possibly go wrong?
Also, it's very humid, so you might pass some of the lightning damage through the atmosphere.
Yeah, fucking.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's conductible too. That's a terrible idea.
It's conducive.
And I would take half
Anyways.
damage.
By
So-
the way, I have implemented weather effects that fuck with the elements, and this is one of them.
Great.
That's fun. But yeah, so we've approached the strange tiny individuals and their stage. What's going on over here?
So what you have is there is a small individual with long green ears poking out, and it's one of the individuals you saw that was wearing like a breathing mask, and they have these large oval eyes which are covered with lenses. They kind of have like they're very stout and crooked posture, and they have long like clown-like feet and little mitteny hands. These are goblins.
Oh,
Goblins.
we just
And-
walked into the circus.
And then, as you're approaching one string to the other, is like, the Uplanders world is so smelly. I'm glad we have these masks. Ah, gross.
Oh,
So Sin just looks down, kind of eyes them over, and turns back to Tia's like, "These aren't the people we're looking for."
Yeah, we ain't looking for a couple of shorties, are we? And then she's gonna like have a moment of self-reflection and be like, "Wait a minute, everybody's short compared to me."
It's like, listen, we can't judge these hideous things based on their appearance, but judged on the name that we have, I think I can say with some confidence that these horrid little wretches are not what we're looking for.
Yeah, we should go before we catch some ugly.
Because you do have the option to not fully approach. Because you're kind of close enough now to be like, oh, this is weird.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn away. I'm just like, these are
Yeah.
definitely not what we want.
All
We're
right.
going.
Everybody universally turning away, or does someone want to take a
Yeah.
shot?
Universally.
no, I'm fucking.
Does someone
no.
want to try and punch some goblins for no reason? Start a scene.
No.
Alrighty, cool. And as you guys are walking away, the goblin kind of sees you too late, and drowned in the fog is like, no, wait, come back. But it's
Wait.
too late. You've kind of cleared the distance a little
Okay.
too far, and they don't really want to follow you on their stubby little legs.
Right.
I can give you an image. You can give you an image of what I imagine they look like.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
Shit!
yes.
Don't play that. Don't play that. Whew. I had a let's play video like almost play.
Oh no.
To give you an excellent visual of kind of what they look like.
Ooga booga booga.
Ooga booga booga.
They look like this.
Like little
That's
fucking
what
gremlins.
They're kind of
Ooga
cute.
booga booga.
Little stinkers.
Little stinkies.
Damn it, now I want to punch one.
You just start bullying. It's like, wait. Let's go back and bully them. You just start singing.
Do you want to?
No.
He's the one that asked.
Like, if you give me a decision, you can make it like, do you want to? Because I'll allow it if you want to.
You really
No.
want to start shit.
I'd rather not.
It's also funny that goblin in that picture is like holding a dagger that's cut
Yeah,
off. I just realized that.
It's so tiny.
Yeah, like I told you that they have these big clumsy clown feet, and they have these little tiny mitten hands. And they wear like full body leather except for the ears.
Yeah, I love it.
Mhm. You see, now I'm
All
curious,
right.
but I've already made the decision to turn away, and I feel, again, Celia would immediately just be like, no, this isn't what we're looking for.
Well, we've already been to the end, so I guess there's only one place to go. Am I right, boys and girl? Other girl.
And one girl.
Other girl.
Other female.
Sean looks.
To the
Sean looks at Tia.
boy.
Sean looks at Tia. Oh, you're a girl.
And she's gonna like bend her knees a bit and like straighten out her neck as she looks at him. She's gonna be like, "You're a man."
I'm a dog.
Woof.
Take that.
Nah, I'm just a dog.
I'm a
I'm just a
dog.
dog.
Gather sweats.
Alrighty. Alright, adventurers, where do you want to go? You can
Let's
go
go
back.
to the board.
Oh, you want to go to the job postings board? Okay.
I guess if nobody wants to turn back.
Yeah,
I might consider it, but let's just go to the board.
some action going on over here. May be worth exploring.
What about you, Galler? You going lawn too?
Yep.
Very good. Okay. So, as you approach this job board, there are about 11 or 12 of random assorted individuals kind of gathered around. And at the head of it, beside the job posting board, who is like almost literally cornered, is a monstrous individual that stands at 7'9".
Fuck.
She
And
has ragged black fur, scars all over her body, and she is completely missing her left arm up just above the elbow. But what you do notice from the arm that she does have is it is very long and very muscular, especially the forearm portion, and it reaches down almost to her knee. She is a hulking example of what a larger faunican would look like.
Sound familiar?
She's wearing a set of ring mail that seems to be kind of altered for her because the portion where the sleeve would come down has been kind of shut for her stub arm, and her other arm has burst out of the other one. It is just too muscular. Her hand is much larger than your head and could probably close it around your head.
Grab it like an ice cream cone.
She has long, unkempt platinum blonde hair, and she has eyes that have golden yellow sclera and red irises. She kind of looks like a werewolf cat.
She sounds like an old friend.
He sounds like a bitch.
And then she's like, hey now, everyone, listen. I know we're all here for the same reason. We're all looking for the person that doesn't quite fit in, but just because I'm missing an arm doesn't mean I don't quite fit in.
And Tia's gonna be like, you didn't say anything, but you're right.
No, keep in mind, there's like a crowd of people around her too.
It's a motivational speech.
And there's and then you hear a little, and then you see her look down. And she's like, "And if this kobold kisses my boots one more time, there's gonna be trouble." And then you see a kobold kind of put his hands up in the surrendering position and stand up, and he backs into the crowd. Like, have you seen that gif of Homer Simpson like backing up into the shrub and slowly envelops him?
Oh my god.
He kind of does that between the robe of a wizard and just disappears into the crowd.
Where's he going? Oh no.
Alright, Tia's gonna turn back to Galler and point at the kobold and be like, hey, it's kind of like you.
Keep in mind that kobold was like 2'9", so he was like really small.
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
Celia's just gonna cross her arms and shake her head. She's like, "Oh, what a poor individual."
And Tia's just gonna be like, oh, to have weak little kobolds kissing at my haunches like that.
Hey,
In the meantime,
it's like,
Sean
hey,
is
maybe you
kinda-
lose an arm. Maybe you can get that happening for you. Do you need some help with that?
No thanks.
Then it's at this time that you kind of see the crowd is kind of dispersed, and you can kind of see her just going, "Shoo! Away from here! Maybe we could all get with a little fresh air." And then she takes a short breath, then she's like, "I forgot, it smells like chum."
under Sean's breath. Under Sean's breath. What an idiot.
That's probably
Don't-
your
don't
breath
fucking-
she's smelling.
To approach this individual.
Okay, very well.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm like, come over here just a bit. He's like, "Hello, Matt. If you don't mind me saying, it seems like you have a little bit more wherewithal and a little bit more awareness as to what the situation is going on here." May I ask your name?
She turns to you and barks and says, "I am not Anna. That is for certain."
I could gather that much.
And then Tia's gonna like interrupt Celia, and she's gonna like pop. She's gonna like pop up behind Celia, and she's definitely gonna be noticed. She's like twice Celia's size, I'm pretty sure.
In like muscular width, yes.
Yeah.
But the only part of her that's really muscular is her arms and her shoulders. She's very slender, literally everywhere else.
And
Galler
she's gonna
scooches
be
behind
like,
Sean.
and she's just gonna be like, "Oh, you're looking for someone named Anna too, huh?"
Well, it seems like everyone that's been looking for Anna has found me. I'm not privy to share too much, but you can call me Rue. Rue of the Rancorous Wake. And she holds out her hand to shake with one of you. But you notice that your hand is barely large enough to like clasp around one of her fingers.
He's just grabbing her palm.
Yeah. Celia just curtsies instead. It's like, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Wait, who here has the biggest hands?
You know what? I'll fucking do it. I'm gonna shake her hand.
I wanted to shake her hand first.
Well, you didn't call it out.
Well,
So I'm shaking her hand.
you shake her index finger because your hand is not big enough to grasp that thing.
At least I tried.
I have a reference image for kind of what her proportions looks like. Kind of like this.
An old friend.
Oh,
She's got anchor
Ooh.
arms.
Yeah, she has anchor arms.
With anchor arms.
This
is
I was literally
old
gonna say,
friend.
is it like SpongeBob?
Hey, Mel.
Yeah.
You know this character already.
You damn right I do. You damn right. She's an old friend. She sounds
Yeah.
like an old friend.
oh yeah, Geller was behind Sean, so he starts like shaking the other finger.
It's funny. She's kidding, sitting here like, ha ha ha. Anyway, since the lot of you seem like you have some more manners, can I ask what information you've found about this individual? I might be willing to share because I'm also seeking.
Well, unfortunately, I can't say we have found much. Also, I wouldn't expect much civility from the rest of these people here. But for me, I can keep things on proper terms if we need to.
And Tia's just gonna be like, yeah, I think we're all in the same toward where she thinks the water is. She's gonna be like, no pun intended.
Well,
Anyways,
since some of you were so gracious to introduce yourselves first before addressing me as someone that I'm looking for, frustratingly, I'll tell you that the woman that we're looking for has sickly green skin. She stands around maybe 4.5 feet tall, and she has long ears.
what are you telling me? Well, do I have some news for you?
And Tia's just gonna be like in the back of Celia, like,
She's gonna like do that thing where you like hand in front of. All right, does anyone here play the Ace Attorney games?
Yup.
What? Hold
Do you
it.
know-
Oh god.
Do you know the fucking like the intro, like the trial one prosecutor that you always have, Max Payne?
Mm-hmm.
The fucking thing he does where he puts his hand on his forehead, but it's like the fingertips hitting the forehead.
Oh yeah, it used to be his pompadour.
yeah.
Yeah. She just like puts her hand to her forehead and she's like, "Well, I think I know who that may be. I also think that I may have made some assumptions that I should not have. So if you'd like to come along with us, I can take you to where I think Anna might be."
And
Can
then
I say that Tia's already turned around and like slowly making her way back to like the crates?
And then, what Rue does, this is gonna be a little confusing for you, Mel, because that's like her nickname.
Yeah.
What she does is she puts her massive right hand onto her chin and it kind of dwarfs the size of her head, since her arms are so big. She's like, I'm going to go look around and gather some more information. You can feel free to get a head start.
Very well. Hopefully our paths will cross again soon. I wish you the best of luck.
Hopefully they will. A later
Goodbye.
time then, and as she takes footsteps, you notice that she has like thunderous footsteps. So instead of like
Down and staring.
instead of like the casual footsteps, she's just kind of always like is storming around. So she's just like, yes, like that. She seemed
Guys,
she
I don't
seemed
know
pretty
about you.
she seemed pretty cordial to you, but she kind of seems like she was speaking to you in a very businessly fashion, not like a
Formal.
friendly fashion.
Exactly. I think that's kind of on both ends, at least for me.
Okay, so that
What a
leaves you
strange character.
that leaves you two options then, because job postings board is now just a board. There's no one there except you. You reside here, and no one else.
Well, as soon
Like-
as Tia is already making her way back to the goblins, I'm going to be following. Make sure she doesn't get herself in trouble.
And as you like ride up to Tia, she's gonna be like, "I can't believe it! Like, can you believe it? Like, take a look around." And then she like makes a motion. She's like, "It was under our noses the entire time. Goblins are the only things that don't have fur around here, other than me and that baby scale."
Baby
Listen,
scale.
we're looking for people who don't not by appearance. I didn't want to assume it was the goblins right off the bat. Also, goblins kind of stink.
Yeah, goblins do kind of stink, don't they?
Okay, I'm gonna assume that you guys already ran off. Me and Galore, we're a little behind.
Mm-hmm.
I squat down to my knees, like get close to him. How much do you bet that this isn't as easy as it's gonna be?
How much have you got?
Galore. I got nothing.
Neither have I. Perfect.
Sweet, we're on the same page. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
No, you guys are actually gonna make a fucking bet.
Of nothing.
Of nothing.
Nothing and nothing.
I bet nothing to win nothing.
Yeah.
You get bragging
best
rights.
bet.
You get flex rights.
Flex. All right, then let's settle this together, pal.
Oh, let's be off.
Yeehaw.
They like lock elbows together.
No.
We're off to see
Don't
the
touch
goblin, the wonderful goblin of fog.
Don't fucking touch me, little shit.
Okay.
Galler's just from the fucking baby scales. It's 4 p.m. Time for your dick flattening. Yes, honey.
No. We didn't even roll for pregnancy yet.
Oh, please.
Not
I'm just
again,
telling
please.
Okay.
Not so soon.
Yeah,
Really want it to happen, huh?
Another pooped egg.
it would be this time too. Sadly,
Yeah. It was last time too. 2 eggs.
Oh,
Two
no.
eggs in the
No.
same setting.
Two-
God
two-
damn.
You have
different
yourself a scramble.
different campaign, different campaign, same setting.
Hell
Same
yeah.
shit as always. Anyway, we're going to the goblins, right? Even
All
though
right,
they're stinky.
you're headed back to the ramshackle stage.
Yes.
Yep.
All right. Good shit. And this time around, the goblin standing kind of in the center has their arms outstretched. Is like, "Oh, it's good to see you back. Hello. I was trying to get your attention, but it seems like you're going the other way."
I suppose you could say that. Mind us asking, what are you doing here in... Sorry, I forgot the name of the town.
Polos.
Polos.
Marco Polo.
Marco Polos.
That's how I remember.
Marcos
Marco Polos.
Polos.
It's actually Maval and then Polos, but Polos.
Ah.
But
Close enough.
and then you can tell at this point that this is a goblin woman, and she puts her like little mitten hands on her hips, and she's like, "Well, I'm here waiting for someone. I don't know how many peoples I'm waiting for. I sent out some letters, and they haven't really returned yet."
And Tia's just gonna like point her finger in the air. She's gonna be like, letters like this, and she's gonna take out her letter and show it to her.
And then what the goblin does, you kind of see her like stand on her little tippy clown feet, tippy toes. She's like, "Yes, these are my letter. You got my letter."
God damn it, Galore, we lost the bet. We had nothing to lose and we lost.
I
Don't-
expected nothing and I'm still disappointed.
and then with her long green flappy ears, she like hears you say, "Don't worry. Remember, there's a second chance for all of us. Have you all gotten a proper rest? I'm sure you traveled a long way to get here."
Yes.
Celia's going to cross her arms and squint and be like, all right, we've got your letter. We're here. If we can skip the formalities for now, what's going on? What do you want from us?
Well, I just want traveling companions to make my way over to the adjacent region. You know,
That's it.
Clemmacia.
We're basically your
Yeah.
escort.
Yeah. I require an
And
escort.
why did you need so many people then? Why'd you send so much letters?
Well,
What if they all showed up?
Well, when you're little gobby folk, people have a tendency, more likely than not, to turn away and walk away instead of say hello.
Sean looks at
And then Tia's just gonna like look at Celia too. She's gonna be like, "Oh yeah."
There's
I'm ignoring this, and I can see why that might be an issue.
now listen.
Geller interjects, hey, that's not true. At least one of us were planning to punch you.
Listen, only on Tuesdays, honey. Anyway, that's how the gobby life goes. Well, do you have your belongings? I've been ready to go since the dawn. You've been the first people to really approach us. This here is more of my courier. He delivered the letters, and now he's back. He's kind of here to stay. It's just going to be us going.
And Tia's just gonna be like, "Hey, do you mind?" Does she have a mask on?
Yes.
Alright, she's gonna like point at her own face and be like, "Say, you mind showing us the woman who we're supposed to be escorting anyway?"
You're looking
Rude.
at her. You're looking at her. Your air stings my goblin eyes, and your stink sting my goblin noses. So no, I'm not going to take it off.
Yeah, Tia.
And she's gonna look back at you and be like, "Hey, you're the one who has fish breath." And she's gonna make a motion to like the time you had so many fucking bagels in your mouth, stinky.
Yeah,
Tia,
but
can
ate
you
it too.
behave in front of our employer? Miss Anna, we are ready to go. We all have our belongings. And if the rabble-rousers are done rabble-rousing, I believe we should be on our way.
Rabble
everybody, let's
rousing
be
all
civil.
day, every day.
Everybody, let's be civil. So, do you want a bagel?
Okay, very well. Enough formalities. I'm glad everyone's ready to go. Well, what we're going to do now is we're going to head this way out of town, and then she kind of starts flopping her clumsy, like, clown feet along the pavement. They, like, slap. Like, have you ever heard, like, ducks walk, and you hear a little slappy
Yes.
sound
Oh,
when
yeah.
they walk?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
good.
so her little feet are going... then as she
I
walks.
am fucking glad I have to hear this throughout the entire adventure. This is great.
Alright, so I have to now enable two things. So, a lot of you travel about 20 minutes to a nearby bridge. And it is it's kind of a wooden bridge built by supported planks. And it's flanked by a waterfall on the north side and a river on the south side. Let me get everything up. Does anyone need to take a quick break before we go into the next segment? You
bridge.
are on a bridge. I can actually show you my screen. I almost hit the disconnect button.
I'll show you where you are. Boop. Fuck you, you're nowhere.
Dude,
I'll show you where you are. Boom, you're on your own.
You're on your own.
Metabang Paint Pro, Clemmacia VC, go live.
oh shit.
Hello, sirs. You should be able to see this live now.
Dream.
Ooh,
Alright,
it looks
so-
pretty.
Yep, so here's the grid. If you guys would like to change your marching order around, let me know.
I think that's
Are we-
perfect. That's exactly how I envisioned it.
Ah, there I am, Gary. There I am.
All right.
Okay. So the lot of you are marching across the bridge, and then Anna kind of stops for a moment. And she puts her little mitten on her, where her chin would be if she didn't have, like, this massive, like, respirator at the bottom of her goblin mask.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, we were kind of quick about this. Then she turns around, she's like, What are the reasons the lot of... Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Fuck.
She'll be back. Come on back. Come
Baby,
on
come
back,
back.
Mel. Baby, come back. Tia, come back. There you are.
Sorry.
Can you hear us?
didn't
Hello.
disconnect.
But,
I think there's a problem here. I don't think. Let me
don't-
see. Let me try
you
this
don't
now.
you don't think what? You don't think you can watch the stream?
Uh-oh,
I'm
now
trying to
mine's not
see.
working.
I just can't think.
If Mel can't see the stream, can someone be a stream buddy and like take screenshots for her?
You got it.
Okay, because
Alright,
I
let me
just
see.
Alright, cool. Cause I'm on mobile, so that's gonna be a little difficult for me.
yeah.
Yeah.
Let me
Zach, did you say you
start.
got it?
Okay.
What
It's
was
in
it,
bad
Avery?
quality, but it's better now. For some reason,
Okay.
it was really choppy.
It's-
before.
it's
I'll
a-
say something if it happens
It's
again.
it's simple enough that you're not missing anything. Oh yeah, I see it. Like the kind of the quality. Okay. So, you're on the bridge and Anna kind of puts her hand on her like goblin mask chin. She's like, we were awfully quaint and quick about walking out here. How about a lot of you introduce yourselves?
Well, Miss Anna, all you really need to know about me is sorry, my brain is moving faster than I can talk.
It's okay. Take your time.
Miss Anna, all you really need to know about me is my name is Celia, and I'm a bard. I have some things I'd wish to put behind me, and I feel like this is a good opportunity to do so. Hello?
Anyone
I don't
else?
think I
It's
don't
just
think I can act reasonably.
any,
I don't think I can watch the
Uh-uh.
stream. I think it's too much.
Okay, like we
Okay.
we are role playing, guys.
Yeah.
I
I'm
was just
sorry.
waiting to see who would go next.
Yeah, who's
Yeah.
going next?
I'm
Take
sorry.
action. D&D is about taking action.
Yeah.
Yep.
I want to go next speech. What happened? I couldn't hear. I literally couldn't hear anything. I was just struggling.
The long and short of it is I told her my first name, my occupation, and that I'm just trying to get away from my past.
Okay, cool. And Tia's gonna pipe up and she's gonna be like, she and me both. My name's Tialek, but you can call me Tia.
Name's Galler, Koge Galler. I'm just a fellow in the mountains looking for some excitement. That's all.
Honestly, if you want the short version, and your only option is the short version, I kind of just wandered off, found this letter, and I was just like, I'm kind of bored. Let's go.
Well, it's very noble of all of you to come all this way, because my name is Foulblix Copperbottom, and this is where you all are going to die. Roll for initiative.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, I totally
I
saw this
see.
coming from
Prank.
far away.
Pranked.
I got fucking pranked by a fucking goblin. I can't believe it.
I got a
You know
whole
what?
two.
You know what, Zach? We literally won our bet.
I know. When you were saying that earlier, saying I was like, don't be so sure.
All right.
Anyways, I got a whole two.
I got a 17.
Please don't be
I got
alarmed by the number of
18.
dice you're gonna hear going. Don't pay any attention to it, because I'm just
I'm
preloading.
worried.
I'm preloading monster rolls.
19?
I got
Oh, I
18.
got 17.
All right.
19.
Thank you
18,
for the
17.
screenshots, by the way. Zach.
Yeah, because I really wanted to make this work for everyone.
No problem.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh god, I see the layers.
I'm being very careful to not scroll down.
Surprise!
Surprise!
You
Oh,
win
right.
1 million gold.
Oh yeah, you can see how long the list is, can't you?
Yeah.
Surprise! There's a black dragon.
No.
What?
Surprise! The bridge explodes.
No, no. No,
And
no.
there's like a whole animation scene that he goes through each layer.
It's like the island exploding from Sonic Adventure.
Okay,
Alright.
everyone. So, what's your initiative order?
I'm last.
I'm second.
I'm third, I think.
Well, guys, tell me your numbers. I have to queue up monsters too.
18.
I got two.
17.
I think we should all just resort to typing.
Well,
it.
yeah. Type out your numbers, please. Gob
Okay.
Gob A got a 23.
Jesus Christ!
Aw.
Yeah.
Jesus, fuck this.
Gaba.
So how do...
Oh, don't worry, I'll explain it in a minute.
Yeah, don't worry. As soon as it gets in, it's kind of simple.
Yeah, it's pretty simple. Like, there's a lot of
quote-unquote.
words thrown around, but it's really, really simple.
Yeah.
And I'm like physically writing down initiative on paper, so it's gonna take me a second. Okay. Is that with your Dex mod,
Yes.
Zeg?
Oh wait, what?
Yeah, you add your dexterity modifier to your initiative roll.
Oh, dexterity
Oh no!
modifier, that would
My
be...
17 turned into a 16. God damn it!
Rip.
Oh,
Got him.
oh, +3, so that's a 22.
Sean needs to stretch.
Okay, well, Galler,
Nope.
you're going first.
You going first?
Let me roll.
Yeah.
Let me write everyone else's initiative first, then. Let's see.
Oh fuck! I
So-
forgot to write down the range of my breath. Let me do that real
18.
quick.
Tia. And I'm gonna have to put space between the next ones here. 16. Sharon. And oh my god, I am so sorry. Did
It's okay.
you roll a natural one?
No, I rolled a 2. My dex is 0.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh, and you're right next to him, too.
There's 10 feet of space. There's a distance.
Yeah, there's a
Social distancing.
We're social distancing.
We're social distancing. Come on.
That's why she was wearing the mask.
Yeah.
5 by 30.
Oh wow, that really came around, huh? Like I mentioned, just casually mentioned Corona in the intro.
Oh.
We're really dating ourselves.
It's actually kind of good that Galler's going first. Okay, I'm just setting some more dice aside for reasons. Okay, cool. Where are my other dice? Because these dice are the ones I'm just going to go ahead and preload. Okay, there we go. So now when all my turns come up, I can just pick left to right. Alrighty. So, Galler,
Yes.
how things work, let me actually move you to the top of the initiative there. Boop. And then... A. Right there. And then Tia, that's correct. And then Sean, and then Celia. Okay, so initiative is correct. It is your turn.
That's
If you
good.
look at the combat flow sheet, I'll tell you what you can do in steps. So now what you can do is you can take your movement. You can take part or all of your movement to move around the grid. Each tile is 5 feet. So feel free to let me know if you would like to move in any direction. There's no funny business because you're not like within 5 feet of an enemy. So
No, funny.
Alright, so we already rolled for Dex.
initiative's done. So would you like to move?
Yeah, let's say... I'm assuming like that's like out of the number that I got from the Dex.
No, it
Or-
comes out of your speed, dude.
Oh, duh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, drawing your weapon is a free action. So which weapon would you like to draw?
Let me draw my short bow and move backwards away from... I can't read that name. What is that?
Gob A. I'm just naming them.
Gob
I'm
A.
just naming them Goblin because like they have names on my sheet and I'll read them. But like for player simplicity, I'll just call them what they are. So which direction are you moving? Like I need to know which direction you're moving. Are you moving south? Are you moving west? Are you moving east?
Oh, yeah, west.
Okay.
By 30 feet?
So you're gonna move all 6 tiles. So 2. Wow, these bridge lines make it really difficult to see where the tiles are. 2, 4, 6. So here.
Yep.
Alrighty, cool. Alright, so you spent your movement. Would you like to use your action? You can use your action to attack if that is what you would like to do.
Yeah, assuming Sean isn't in the way. I don't want to...
There is not friendly fire. Sean will know how to respond.
Okay, yeah, see if I could shoot him from behind.
Alrighty, go ahead and roll d20, add your dexterity. Let me know what you roll. You're making an
D20,
attack roll.
dexterity.
Yeah.
16.
Okay, so 16, is that with your dexterity modifier?
With dexterity, yes.
With your dexterity mod, the small number, the plus whatever?
+2, yes.
Okay, good, cool. You picked up the modifier thing much faster than most people did. All right.
Yeah, it took me a while to do that. So.
So, what this is, these numbers, is you're checking against the target's armor class, okay?
Mm-hmm.
If you meet or exceed that number, it is a hit. And when you make an action towards something, you can roleplay something cool, which I'll give an example in a minute. But for now, let's keep it simple. You do kind of hit true with your arrow shot. Go ahead and roll for damage. Just a short bow, so that's a D6 plus 2, right?
D6 plus 2, that would be a 3.
Okay, so she takes 3 points of piercing damage, and when you shoot an arrow toward her, it kind of clips her shoulder,
Nice.
and then she kind of gnashes her teeth and just goes. All right, and you spent your movement. Your class does not have bonus actions yet, and you have a reaction if you can use that. So would you like to end your turn?
I would like to end my turn, yes.
Okay, good shit. So, 21...
I'm not dead. Yay.
You are not dead.
Hooray!
Okay,
You are
it
not
is
dead.
it is Foulstick's Copperbottom's turn, and what she's gonna do is she's gonna clap her hands and say, "Come out, boys! Lunch is here!"
I knew it! Fuck!
And out of the
There's
thick,
the layers!
3 more
Oh,
goblins,
no!
4 more goblins appear.
Can someone please update me?
And let me update their initiative orders. So Goblin B is gonna go before Tia. Goblin C is gonna go before Tia as well.
You motherfucker.
No!
And then Goblin D goes right after Tia.
Oh, great.
Oh, god damn it.
Okay, there we go. So now the initiative order is correct.
I need to screenshot this, please.
Yeah, screenshot for Mel, please.
Oh, right.
And then what, she's gonna do, she's gonna walk in front of the both of you. And she's gonna be like, "I've got something special for the both of you." And what she does is she reaches in her pack and pulls out a party popper. And when she pulls the string, it shoots out a cone of lightning. Both of you give me a dexterity save.
Wait a minute.
Dexterity save.
It's a cone of lightning, so it's an area effect, so you're still affected by it.
Yeah.
So it's a D20 plus dexterity, right?
Yes.
Oof. But, okay. It's a 2.
Okay.
But I take half damage. Well, no, wait.
It is.
Yeah?
It's thunder. It's thunder.
Okay, yeah.
I say lightning, but I combine thunder and lightning because that gets confusing.
That's
The
true.
same difference. It's
Same
like-
difference.
Wait a minute, did I
Gotcha.
take the sub-race with immunity, or...?
Not what? Oh shit! You have it too, don't you?
I
yeah,
do.
you have
Oh
lightning.
shit, great mistake, bitch!
Okay, well, both of you are going to take 2 lightning damage, but both of you take 1 lightning damage instead.
Nice.
And then she's gonna end her turn, and the next goblin.
Oh, wait.
What?
I never wrote down my HP. Fuck.
Really, Sammy? What's your con mod? What's your
What's he gonna...
what's your
Wait, I got it, I got it.
What's your constitution
It was
modifier?
14. It
Yeah,
was 14. It's
Okay,
14.
cool.
So it just
Sorry.
says in
Sorry.
and comma space.
Okay.
I'm a dumbass.
All right, and what Goblin B is gonna do is he's gonna pop out of the bushes, bleh, and then he's gonna move the rest of his movement, and then he is going to burn his action to dash, and he's gonna just kind of chill right there. Goblin C is gonna do the same. They're gonna just pop out, and they're gonna burn dash and just park themselves right here. All right, Tia, what you got?
Can I
Wait,
get a
let me
screenshot,
upload the thingy
please?
first.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Please load this faster. Thank you. Alright. I'm sorry by the way, I'm just like waiting, like counting spaces.
Oh no, take your time. It's kind of hard to see due to how I handled things. Let me
Bridge
actually
Linus.
do this. Oh wait, actually, hold on. I almost scrolled down my list.
Oh no.
What I could do is this. Close. Yeah. I'm like, yes, you know how to use paint programs, Randy.
There you
know
go.
how to do
There you go.
good art stuff.
Is this a little easier to see the grids? I didn't think about that until just then.
God.
There you go.
That's way easier. What
that
the
should
heck?
that should be much easier to see your placement, because I was kind of losing my place too.
Alright, I want to move right up to Celia. Can I be on the same like square as her?
Are you both the same size? Medium.
Both medium, aren't we?
You cannot occupy the same space unless you're smaller than the target that you're occupying.
Boo.
Too chonky.
Too big.
I'm
So you
too
want to
deep.
be adjacent on the western space or the eastern space? Left or right?
Can I stand like? All right, let me. I'm sorry.
You can pass through her space without using movement. Oh no,
Uh-oh.
I'm just. Oh,
That was Sammy.
that was Sumi. He'll be back. There he is. Hello, sir.
You good?
Sorry.
Alright.
Just needed to restart. It was getting really robotic for me.
Oh, it's okay.
can I
Alright.
stand like below her, like one tile apart from her?
Like this? Yeah. So one space south?
Yes.
Yeah, gotcha. All right. You're good to go on whatever else you would like to do.
Can I attack Goblin C?
How are you doing so?
I want to cast Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast! All right, go ahead, make that attack roll. You already know how all this modifier stuff works, so I'm not
Hell
going to ask.
yeah, bitch. Let's do this.
Oh, are you drawing a weapon as your free action?
No.
Okay,
No.
cool. Because you don't need a weapon to cast spells.
Okay, so it's 24. 19 plus 5.
Oh, yep, that's a big ol' hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Hell yeah. Let me check this right damages. The good old Eldritch Blast. That's 1d10, baby. Let mama have it. A 5. Hell yeah.
Okay, what is that, 5 force damage?
5 force, yeah. I'm pretty sure. Unless it's something else.
I don't know, you're the one with the spell description open.
I thought it was just no. Alright, let me see here. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's force.
Okay, just checking.
Just very strange.
Take your time.
How much damage is that, 5?
5 force.
Alright. You want to describe how you how the spell manifests when you cast it? Flavor.
Alright.
Part of how D&D works.
Alright. So I'm gonna like reach out my hand and a little like chattery skeletonus glowing looking thing. Like a little a fuse at the top. It's like sizzling and I'm just gonna like toss it at it. And it's going to explode this upon impact.
And then it explodes on her. She's like, what was it, like 5 force damage?
Yeah, 5 force.
You can kind of see her hopping in place going, but she can't blow it out due to the filtration on her mask, so she bats it out with her mitten hand. Alrighty, Tia, you want to just not use your last 5 feet of movement and end your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Goblin D's turn, and predictably, he is nowhere near anyone. Which goblin is this? Let's see. Okay.
The useless goblins.
So it's going to move 15, 30, then he's going to dash, and I'm going to take the diagonal movement here. There we go.
Oh boy.
Save. Alrighty, Sean, you're up. What you going to do?
Alright. First of all, I'm gonna smirk at Goblin fucking A and be like, that's all you fucking got me. And then I'm going to use my free turn to wield my longsword. And
You can.
need another-
You can draw your feet let you draw both of your weapons on the same turn.
Yeah, I was looking for it, and
Yeah.
but yeah, I'm gonna draw both my longsword and my warhammer.
Double
How does this
fisting
work? How do I-
weapons.
Yes.
And you can choose whichever one's your dominant hand. Like I don't care.
I want my longsword and my dominant, and my warhammer and my non.
Okay.
So my warhammer's just like. And so how about I I would have my free turn to use the worm hammer as well, right?
Well, you would use your action to use one of the weapons, and use your bonus action to use the other.
Gotcha. So I'm gonna use my main action to use the longsword.
Okay, you need to move closer to something to hit it.
I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move Goblin A.
Okay, you're just gonna you're gonna close the gap between you and Galler, or you're gonna stand on an adjacent side. So whoops, that is the right character. So like this.
Yeah, right there.
Okay. Alrighty, go ahead and make your attack roll, dude.
Are you fucking kidding me? 0?
Bruh.
What dice did you roll?
D20?
How did you get a 0 on a d20?
I got a 1. My dex is -1.
Okay,
Should
so
be strength.
it should be.
Oh, wait, strength.
A natural 1 is
No.
always a natural 1 on a combat roll is always a critical miss. Always.
Yeah, it's a whiff.
So can I use my...
Now you don't have to add anything to it.
So Sean, what happens when you swing your longsword? Foulsticks hops out of the way, and you hit the bridge so hard that it begins to rattle. Both you and
no.
Galler make a strength save.
Oh no.
This is what happens when you make critical misses. You might cause environmental effects.
Which dice is that again? D20?
19.
Okay, Sean,
19.
You keep your footing.
16, no saving throw, so yeah, 16.
Okay, you keep your footing as well. Okay, Sean, feel free to proceed if you'd like to use your bonus action.
I would like to use my bonus action to swing my warhammer.
All right,
Please, God damn it.
Make your attack roll.
Oh my god. Alright, 17.
That's a hit. Roll your damage.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, and that is...
Don't break the fucking bridge, Sean.
That's 1d8 plus 3, yes?
Yes. A reminder: you are on a rope. You are on a rope suspended bridge.
Wait. Which one is a d8?
D8 is the weird diamond looking one.
Weird diamond. Is it? No. Wait.
It's triangular and it has another side.
Ah! Wait. No, that's 4. Hold on. Fuck. Alright. This is 6. This is 10. I'm assuming. 20.
It's the other triangle. It's the other triangle.
Gotcha.
Doesn't it?
Gotcha. Found it.
Yeah, you found it. Okay, cool.
6, 7, 8, 9.
Jesus, 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Jeez.
Yes. Yep.
Okay. So, do you want to describe how you don't kill her, but you absolutely knock her off of her feet?
So, okay, I'm actually gonna use what happened with the longsword. I'm gonna swing my longsword to like miss, right? And she's gonna think, haha, fuck, like you missed. But as she's distracted, my warhammer swings behind my head and fucking bonks her right in the head.
And what this does is she kind of falls back, and the dagger leaves her hand. She's unconscious. So let me make her icon transparent. She's kind of out of battle at this point. There we go.
Nice.
All right, Sean. You have 30 feet of movement, right? So you still have 5 tiles.
5 tiles. I'm gonna move towards Goblin D.
It's like just directly in front of him.
Yes.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Alrighty. So with the end of that's one thing I gotta knock out of initiative here.
God, I love this character.
Alrighty, Galler, you're back up.
Excuse me.
Oh, Celia, sorry, I didn't look down far enough and see you're at the bottom of my page. Celia, it's your turn.
Alright. Well, first,
let me draw an arrow to remind myself that you're at the bottom of my written page. There you go. Please go ahead. Sorry about that.
Anyways, I'd like to move 6 tiles left and 1 tile up. In the meantime, drawing out my loot. Meantime.
How much movement do you have?
40 feet.
Oh, shit. How do you have 40? Oh, did you take mobile?
I did.
Okay, I didn't see your sheet, so I didn't know that. Okay, so you said 2, 4, 6. Okay, so right here, so you're directly adjacent. Well, you're perpendicular? I don't know the mathematical term. Yeah, right there.
Anyway.
Okay.
Anyways, as I'm running away from the goblins, I'm shouting over my shoulder, "Best of luck, Tia. I'll be honest, I wouldn't want to be ya," and I'm going to give her bardic inspiration.
Oh, cool.
Me.
Oh, to Tia?
Yes.
Okay, so set aside a d6. D6, right?
Yes, it's a d6.
Okay. And just remember that you have that, Tia.
Yeah.
And
So you
Celia,
can add it to like
and Celia,
an
be sure,
attack roll.
Celia, be sure you remind her at the start of all of her turns. You are welcome
Yeah.
to do that. Okay, so
You
is
can
that
use
all?
it for like attack rolls, ability checks, but not for damage.
And that's an action?
Yeah.
Yes, that is my action, and that's gonna be it for me.
Okay. Like you don't have a bonus action spell you can cast?
Not a bonus action spell off the top of my head.
Okay. Alrighty, Geller. Top of the round, your movement, action, everything is reset. What would you like to do, sir?
All right.
Reminder,
stupid
you
question, is it
you can take off of the ground, and you'll be considered vertically above everyone else.
I see. I would like to perform that then, please.
Okay, how far
course.
vertically are you moving? I need to keep track.
Do I have a maximum?
50,
Uh,
like, what's your flying speed?
20 feet.
Jesus, how far up do you want to go?
Let's say 10.
Okay, so
Bye, Felicia.
all right, I'll just put a little
Oh my
wing.
God.
I'll put a little wing icon there to remind me that you kind of have a float status going on. But I'll have to look down and please remind me you're in the air. I'll probably forget. Okay, what else would you like to do?
problem.
Oh yeah, while you're in the air, you can't use your walking speed. You can now only use your flying speed to move.
Yeah.
All right, that's another 10 feet anyway.
So now you have 10 less movement now you're in the air.
Okay.
So would you like to move horizontally?
Crap, and I can't use my weapons either, right?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, I can.
Yeah.
I'd like to see if I could get another shot of the bow and arrow then, please.
Toward whom, Stu?
Toward... Goblin D.
Okay. Go ahead and make an attack roll. D20.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Glad you
15.
guys are doing well with teamwork.
Teamwork makes the dream work. Yeah, 15, and that is...
Is that 15 with your modifier or 15 without? Because I need to know with your modifier. Was it 13 plus 2 or was it just 15 on the dice? Is what I'm
Oh,
asking.
15 on the dice, sorry.
Okay, so that's a 17. That is a hit. A roll for damage, and since you're a rogue and Sean is within 5 feet of your target, you get an extra 1d6 of damage due to your sneak attack feat.
yeah.
Do your sneak attack class feature.
I didn't realize you were a rogue.
Chris never got that because
Nope,
he used
Chris
the spellcaster.
Chris never got that because he got into a party with spellcasters.
All
So
right,
roll-
Should be
roll-
extra sneaky.
So roll 2d6, add them together, and then add +2. That damage.
Oh my god. Alright,
Dude,
so
fuck yeah.
a 2, a 3, and what was the number?
+2. So 7?
7.
7 points of piercing damage. You want to describe how you shoot at this gobby gob here?
I do a cool pose first.
Okay. Very valid.
And at the peak of the... And as you guys have there, he gives a wink, and then shoots the arrow.
Okay, so as you shoot this arrow, you can definitely tell he's caught off guard because it clips this goblin straight through the shoulder. It's a very good thing because you realize this goblin is wielding a two-handed great club.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god.
All
I'm
right.
gonna use this moment to look up at hold on. Galor and give him a
Galor.
thumbs up.
Oh, thank you. Is that your
Nice.
reaction?
There we go.
Nice shot.
That's just it's just interaction. Just nice little
Yeah.
fun thing.
Yeah.
All right, Gallery, you want to
Correct.
move? You want to use 10 more of your flight movement, or do you want to just kind of stay where you're at?
I mean, if I'm still getting the bonus from Sean, I'm gonna stay where I'm at. Also, that's 18 arrows left, right?
Yeah. Please keep track of your arrows.
Gotcha.
Thank you for doing that, because I actually would have forgotten.
Didn't Chris forget to do that too?
I mean, he had unlimited.
I gave him
arrows.
an infinite quiver because he was a newbie.
Oh yeah.
All right.
No, it's time.
So now, it is Goblin B's turn, and what Goblin B is going to do as a bonus action, he's going to reach out and get a spoon and a fry pan, and he's going to clack them together. He's going to be like, back up, our leader's down! And...
Fuck.
5 more goblins join the fray.
Oh, great.
Take a screenshot.
Nut
Oh
nicks.
shit.
There you have it.
Prank.
All right, and now I get to add their initiatives in. Let's go. Where do I have to do it at the beginning of the Goblin initiative, or else it won't make sense. So I'm like,
Rest
yeah.
in peace, Randy.
All right, let's see. So that is a 13. So Sean has someone going after him now. Gob E. Hee hee. Okay.
Goopy.
I just gonna start coming.
I'm a fan of Gob.
Yeah, Gob.
Gold. Gold.
Gobi's Valley. Oh, I should have called him that. Because, like, he has a name on my sheet.
Nutnicks?
You'll find out what that's about in a minute.
Nuts. These
You'll find out what that's
Dumb
about
dumbass.
when the time comes, alright? I gotta find out who that belongs to. Who does Nutnix belong to? Oh, okay. I know who he belongs to.
Oh god.
Man, Celia, you got a raw deal. Like, all these goblins got better initiative rolls than you did.
Can't always roll well.
Yeah, you really can't. I enjoy failure in D&D because it's an opportunity to be funny. Actually, hold on. Seven. Oh, gee. Man, being a
I just
DM...
got like the strap of my instrument caught on my cloak.
Yeah. Just... Oh, I'm gonna have to actually roll a dice for a... Hey, Celia, roll me a dice as a tiebreaker for initiative here.
Ugh.
Okay, you're gonna do better than that, I'm sure.
5?
No, you did worse. Okay.
Oh.
That was an
Rest
8.
in
That was an
peace.
8. It was a 2 and a 2, and I'm like, I need a tiebreak initiative. Let's see. That is... Holy crap.
Oh my god, poor Celia.
Alright. And, back on to the rest of this goblin's turn. Who are you? You are Muckvix. Okay. And what Muckvix is going to do is he is going to move toward you, Tia.
Ugh.
And you can see a nasty glimmer behind this mask. He is going to be rolling 3 attack rolls against you because he's using Goblin Rush.
God damn it.
Oh no!
Uh-oh. Does a 3 hit?
No.
Does a 7 hit?
No.
Does a natural 20 hit?
God damn it.
So,
No!
what Muckvix does is he swings his scimitar toward you twice and whiffs, and with the last shot, he hits you in the head with a concussive hilt.
Damn it.
And you take 2 points of bludgeoning damage. Also, give me a strength save.
Oh god. 8, 7. Then I gotta save beach. Let's roll beach. I got a 6.
You are knocked prone.
God damn it.
You're knocked prone? Yeah, no, just prone. Just prone. Okay. Alright, and that is the end of Gob B's turn. Now it's Gob C's turn, and this goblin's name is Bluffnix. Uh-oh.
Oh, Bluffnick.
Stupid Nick.
Do you enjoy scimitars in your day?
No.
Because Bluffnix also has one.
These motherfucking scimitars, I hate you guys.
Alrighty, and with the attack roll, the preload is, does a 19 hit?
Yes.
It was with advantage, so I'm going to burn the second dice after that, if you don't mind. Okay, and you take 1 point of slashing damage.
God.
Alrighty. Tia, your turn. Would you like to burn half your movement to stand up?
Brazzers. Yes.
Yep. Alrighty. So now you have 15 feet of movement left.
Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use my breath weapon, and I'm gonna use the bardic inspiration with that.
Is yours a cone or a line?
A line, 5 by 30.
Would you like to move to the north side of Gob B so you can hit both of them with your line?
Ooh, yeah.
Yes.
Alrighty. Just wanted to help you out there, because you have only hit the one in front of you. Alrighty. Alright,
Okay.
so, what are the rules for your breath weapon? Do they have to make a save, or do you make one attack roll?
Let me check it.
Because it might
Yeah.
be a save on my end.
Isn't Aren't all of they saves anyway?
I think
Yeah.
so because it's area effect.
That's true. If it is a save, I don't think you can use your inspiration die.
Because you can only use that on an
Alright.
attack roll, or oh, you could have used that to prevent yourself from falling prone, but you didn't do it.
Can you?
Yeah, you can. You can use that on any
I
ability
didn't
check.
know you.
Any ability check,
Oh,
which
that's
includes
true.
saves.
Whatever, I'll take the L. Doesn't matter. Let me get.
You didn't. You didn't.
Important.
You didn't get beat up as badly as if I was running not low ball damage.
Yeah.
If I was running not low
Okay.
ball damage, you probably would have died.
Acid with acid. It's a deck save.
It's a dex save. All right. So, Mukvix gets a big old 2 because that's what I had
Ooh.
preloaded, and Bluffnix gets a big old 9. What's the save? It's probably a failure.
All right, let me. Sorry, I'm just like frazzled right now. I just there was a lot going on within those 2 turns. I was like, ugh.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh yeah, especially because you can't see it either. So
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 11. They both failed.
Okay, they both fail. So go ahead and roll damage.
That's-
I'll apply it to both of them.
Yep, that's fucking 2d6, is it? I'm just realizing I did not. Yeah, 2d6. It's right there.
Jesus fuck. Okay, roll 2d6 and tell me the damage.
It's just a lot. I'm blind. 4 and a 5. It's 9.
So 9 points of acid damage. Uh-oh. Okay, so as do you want to describe that while I do the math?
Okay. Tia's gonna get up and adjust herself, and her chest is gonna like expand as she like reels her head back, and then she thrusts her head forward and opening her mouth, letting out like a spray of sizzling acid onto them.
Gonna vom.
Big old
Got a bomb. Blech.
And as it hits both these goblins, you can kind of tell the leather armor and their mask that they were wearing start to kind of deteriorate a bit. You can hear them just go. How long is that? How long is that line of acid? May I ask?
Ooh, yeah. See, this is what I was talking about. This is what I was
Oh,
thinking before
no.
you knocked me fucking prone. 5 by 30.
So it's a 30-foot line. Oh my god, that's so long. Wait, that's not that long. It's long enough to make this part of the bridge that I'm highlighting difficult ground. Because you just you shot acid that's now eating through the bridge you're standing on. I just want you
That's
to know
what
that.
I was planning to do. I was gonna be like, hey, you got a great idea, Celia, and then run the fuck away, but then you knocked me prone. Motherfucker.
And since it was a majority of the bridge, I'm putting it horizontally across the whole bar.
oh my god, no, 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 no.
Also, Sean, there's water below you.
I know, Randy. I know.
This is why I put
This is
water
just a
in
terrible
this.
situation.
I'm aware. I was okay when this started. I was like, wait, this is a bridge. There's water underneath the bridge. We better please.
Does Sean not know how to swim?
Nope.
Nope.
Oh lord.
No swim. By the way, God B and C are both bloodied. Just so you know. Alright, Tia, you should still have a small margin of movement, and if you have a bonus action spell, that should be open to you.
Let me check. I don't think I have any bonus action spells. That's the thing.
Let me actually go ahead and preload some more rolls, because I only have 3 d20s left.
Oh.
What happened?
No. No water.
Water!
No, Walter.
Water, no!
I just
Yeah,
make
I
it
got
good.
one bonus action spell, but it's not exactly useful to me in this moment. So I'm just gonna move towards Celia as much as I can. Just
We're going
away.
through the longer part of the bridge.
Should be 15, I believe.
Because you
Yeah.
moved 10 to get here, right?
Yeah.
Do
We
you
should have
wanna-
to stand up too.
Yeah, sure you did.
Yeah.
Do you
want
want to do you want to move? Do you want to move northwest or do you want to move west?
west?
Okay, you avoided the opportunity attack by making that decision.
Cool.
All right, got some more dice preloaded for the next rounds. All right, it's Goblin D's turn. This goblin's name is Gutrox, and he is a goblin barbarian.
Hello. Glad to
And
meet you.
And
Yeah,
what
and-
and what he's gonna do is he's gonna use. You can see a nasty glitter in his eyes. He starts to shout obscenities in Goblinish. This is Tourette's Goblin. It's basically barbarian rage, but goblinized.
Fuck.
Nice.
I can take it. Come at me, bitch.
And what he's
I mean,
gonna do is he's
We
going
already
to
grazed the
move.
shoulder, right?
He's going to move around you, and he's gonna
Oh.
stay just between you and Galler. And what this fucking goblin's gonna do is he's gonna jump straight up 10 feet and swing his great club over his head, intending to pound Geller into the ground.
Ooh, that's mean, Randy.
Getting a
That's
getting
fucking rude.
an 18 to hit. Does that pass your
Oh,
AC?
that's mean. That's mean.
Wait, I thought we clipped his shoulder, so he couldn't do that.
You clipped his shoulder. You didn't disable him. You just dealt damage.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just flavor.
It's flavor.
Shit.
It's flavor.
Wait,
Alright, what's your AC?
So that the roll is an 18. What is your AC?
Mute. 19. Is it?
No, he's a rogue.
Your AC is like predetermined, dude.
With your armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's your armor.
Your armor.
Rogues
Your
have like light armor, don't they?
You don't make a roll for it.
It'd be 12
Um,
plus.
Hey Zeg, what is your dexterity modifier? Zeg?
Zeg?
It's just noises happening.
Because
Oh,
I
his mic is muted.
Because I think I can figure it out. I think if he's wearing leather, it's 11 plus 2
Oh,
dex.
Yeah,
is
it's
He's
13.
11
typing.
plus dex mode.
Zeggy, are you okay?
Yeah, you don't roll for AC. So
Yeah.
if you have leather armor, it's 11, and if you have plus 2 dex, it's plus 2, so it's 13.
13.
Alright, 13.
Okay, so it passed your AC, so this is a hit, so he gets a big old damage roll on you.
Uh-oh.
All right,
Oh, no.
here it comes.
Oh,
Here it
no.
comes. You take two bludgeoning damage, but since he's raging, you take 2 additional bludgeoning damage. You take 4 bludgeoning damage and make a strength save.
Alright, no extra strength, so out of a d6, that would be...
Strength save, d20.
Oh, d20, okay.
Yeah, you're making a save. You're taking damage, not dealing damage.
Yeah.
9.
That is a failure.
Ooh.
As you are spiked out of the air, you land face first and take 1 additional falling damage. You take falling
It's
damage
really
for
mean.
you take falling damage for every 10 feet you fall. Keep that in mind when you fly.
Very mean.
So in total that
In
is...
total, you take 5 damage this turn.
Alright, so
Oh,
I'm at
no.
2 HP, fantastic. Oh no.
Oh no, that's not good. All right, Sean, what you gonna do? What you gonna do about this? It's your turn now.
Give me 1 sec. Okay. I was just looking at my inventory really quick. Anyway,
Yeah, let me pre-roll. a
I'm
few-
gonna look
few
at
words.
this. I'm gonna be upset. And he's on the ground now, right?
Yeah, Galler is now grounded again. He's not prone. He's just grounded.
Oh, thank God.
Alright.
I don't like
Alright.
knocking people prone in addition to the stuff like that because it's like now the DM can just
Oh, wait,
have
did I say
advantage.
Gala? I meant the goblin. Fuck.
Yeah, he's right there. Hello, sir.
Okay. Anyway, I am going to swing at him with my longsword.
All right, make an attack roll.
11.
That is a narrow whiff. What Gutrox does is he swings up his great club and parries your attack.
Shit.
All right,
Alright,
and he got more.
I'm gonna swing.
All right, go ahead.
My warhammer. Oh fuck.
What?
6.
That's another
Ooh.
whiff. He raises up the hilt of his great club and parries your warhammer with that too.
Son of a...
Well, Sean, you still have movement.
Hmm. Is it possible to pick up galore?
Did you use your action?
Technically,
Did
right?
you use your bonus action?
Yes.
No.
Okay.
You used both of your expendable actions, so no.
Fuck. I see the issue now. Thank you.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Because I would have been like, as a bonus action, I'll allow it, but you burned both of your usable assets already.
Yeah.
let me just count the tiles really quick.
Thanks for reminding me to save it. I'm like, wait, I should probably save this grid. Save this grandma!
I'm gonna do you a favor, good lord. No. You know what? I'm gonna stay where I am.
Stand your ground.
Yes.
Alrighty, that's the end of your turn?
I thought
Yeah.
the other goblins were moving before me.
They are. I have to move them in front of you.
I see.
Literally all of them are moving before you. No, Gobji has Nutnix. Wait, actually that makes perfect sense. I'll explain what Nutnix is in a minute. I think you're going to like it. I think you're going to like it. Alright, Sean, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Alright. So, in comes Goblin E, and this is Pongkrix. And what he is he's a rogue that has a driftwood bow.
I like go better.
Alrighty, so 15. Alright.
Oh, no.
And then the dash for additional movement. He's going to stop right at the rift of that difficult ground.
Ooh.
And Goblin F. Wait a minute. Did I? No, this is correct. Okay, I keep getting confused like as to why things are the way they are. So Goblin F is going to hop off this log and get onto the bridge, and this goblin's name is Slagnox, and she is a warlock.
Fuck!
Alrighty.
Uh-oh.
And what she's
Okay.
gonna do, she's gonna stand either here or here. No, she's gonna just chill right there. And what she's gonna do is she's gonna cast Gobby Blast toward you, Sean.
Gobby Blast.
Gobby
and
blast.
what she does, she pulls out a very shoddily made log that has a force charge in it, and she pulls the trigger and it goes POW! Toward you. Making an 18 is the roll.
An 18?
Oh.
An 18.
Wait.
I already pre-rolled this, so I have the dice. I already know what the attack rolls are. Doesn't-
Okay, good.
doesn't
So
eight-
that's
d-
huh?
Does an 18 pass your AC?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Barely. Fuck.
You take 3 force damage, which is not reduced by your heavy armor mastery,
I know.
because it's magic damage.
So still have 10 HP. Gotcha.
Alrighty. So, I'm just gonna move both of these at the same time. You're gonna kind of figure out what's happening here in a second. So from the southwestern part of the bridge, you see, let's see. You see Stinkinix, who is a ranger, and on his arm is a tiny flying squirrel with a little goblin mask on, whose name is Nutnix.
Oh, great.
And Nutnix is his familiar.
Oh my god.
and then what you hear Stinknix say is like, Nutnix, I don't like the one that's wearing all that metal. Go get him! And then you, at Sean, as you turn your head, you see a little tiny squirrel spread its arm flaps and go, and it flies directly toward you. And it's not going to attack you. It's going to use the help action on you. So what it's doing, have you seen cartoons where like squirrels like run all around your shoulders and stuff to distract you?
Uh-huh.
That's what it's
Oh,
doing.
no.
It's just being a nuisance.
Fuck.
It's being a nuisance to distract you so that he gets advantage on his next attack roll.
Damn it.
And then what and then what Stinknix is gonna do is he'd be like, ah yes, good boy, and he's gonna pull back his cheaply manufactured crossbow, getting a natural
God.
1 and a 17. Is that your AC?
Ooh.
Yep.
All right.
That's exactly my AC because I'm holding 2 swords.
That's a big ol' hit. But good news,
Hit.
you only take 1 point of piercing damage.
Yes, fuck.
Wait, doesn't Goblin H go before you two? Yeah, it does. Damn it, Celia, you got such bad luck with that roll.
Ooh.
All right, and
It's
Goblin.
okay, I'm just the cleanup crew here.
Yeah. I feel like I forgot someone. I forgot Creepsticks. Which gob are you, dude? Ah.
Goblin Age?
Okay, so this, what he is he is a Goblin Rogue. And what he's gonna do is he's gonna burn his bonus action. He's actually gonna use his movement, so that's 5, 15. He's gonna burn his bonus action to dash. Okay. Tia, and literally every character around this fault line, needs to make a strength save because the bridge is unstable with everyone on that part of the bridge.
You
Oh
fool!
my god.
This might be a good time to use that bardic inspiration.
Yeah, I'm gonna use
So
that.
I have to roll 4 saves. Oh god. Good thing I have so many dice.
Okay. 1d6 and 1d20s. Let us roll.
For
Oh.
strength.
Uh-oh.
Yes, for strength.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I got a motherfucking 18 beach, 13 and a 5.
All right, Tia, you're good.
Cool.
Who isn't good is Goblin B,
Ooh.
who kind of stumbles and falls on his side. He's prone. Goblin C, who also stumbles the other way and falls prone. And Goblin E, who got a natural 1, just falls straight on his ass as the entire support of the bridge is moving. You guys are further away, so you don't feel these shocks.
Gotcha.
And then Goblin H is fine, because he rolled a 16. Alrighty, Tia.
Oh.
He's gonna roll an attack roll against you. Does 19 hit?
Yes.
Alright, and since he's a rogue, he gets the benefit of sneak attack.
God damn it.
So you take 3 points of piercing damage.
Sick of that shit.
And then he's gonna end his turn there. Celia, you're up.
All right, I am going to take
Finally.
1 step down.
1 step south. Whoop. Alrighty, what would you like to do?
I just say, can you goblin motherfuckers just fuck off? And I'm gonna cast Thunder Wave.
Ooh.
Thunder wave. What's the range on that?
It is a 15-foot cube originating from me. So if I put it on the corner to my southwest, I should be able to hit Goblin F and D.
It looks like this.
Oh, is that 15 feet? I thought it'd just be 3 by 3.
It's a cube, so I count it as a square. Because
Oh.
it emanates from you, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So
1,
15
2, 3.
feet from me would be 3 squares, wouldn't it?
Correct, it is.
Yeah.
It's 15 feet from self, right?
Yeah. Originating on whatever point I want, I believe.
Oh, who are you originating on?
I was gonna say it. If I originate it on the corner to my southwest, like it has to originate from me. On the square that I'm on,
yeah.
the southwest corner of that one.
Okay. Now we need to
Like-
look this up. Now we need to look this up.
Oh,
Let's
no.
see. Cantrips. Thunder
It's
wave.
a spell. It's a level
15
1 spell.
foot. Okay, so it's a 15-foot cube that's originating from you, so it's just an area effect from self.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I want to
Okay.
hit the 3 by 3 square to my south.
No, but
Okay.
it originates from self. It originates from you. You are the central point. So if you want to do that, you need to move.
Oh, I thought I could. Oh,
No.
man. When
It
I
or-
did this with my other players, they had it as you can have it originate from where you want.
No, sir. It doesn't. It does. I mean, no, madam. Sorry, I just misgendered you on accident. But
alright.
because it would save from a point of your choosing, as the word.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, that's why I didn't. That's why I didn't. Because I'm like, wait, it doesn't say it from a point you choose. Because a lot of spells do that. Would you like to cast a different spell?
I'm going to consider that.
Okay, feel free.
Yeah.
Can I
I
please
think-
get some help here?
A little
No.
bit.
Hey,
I have
Celia.
some decisions to make.
Hey, Celia. Would you like
What's
to
up?
make a free perception check?
No.
Sure. I would love to.
Okay, go ahead and make one.
It's been 18.
Okay. So, on the ground beside Goblin A is a small flask that is filled with a swirling material. Looks like a potion bottle.
Oh, look.
Right? I can take that. But picking up an item from the ground is a free action, or is it a bonus action?
I'll make that a free action if you'd like to. All you gotta do is just move beside it.
Let me see. I have to count my movement here. 5, 10,
And
15,
diagonals are 5. I do 8
20,
directions.
25, 30, 35, 40,
Because you already
65,
you already moved 5, so that's 35.
20, 25, 30.
Because the fastest way you could get there is like
I was
this.
going to say, if
Yeah.
with 35 feet of movement, would I be able to pick up the bottle and stand in front of Goblin E? Or actually,
Yeah, you should
not
be able
Goblin
to.
E. I'm trying to think of
Because you
where
were,
I can get so that it would be.
because
sorry,
like
To move
positioning is
diagonally to get
positioning is
farther
difficult.
faster.
positioning is hard because like which goblin do you want to go to? Because like I do diagonals too. It's like you could stand here and pick it up, and that's 15 feet. But what other goblin did you want to go to?
Fuck it. I am going to go stand next or in front of Goblin C.
Okay, and you can do that because that's diagonal, so you could just be like this. Is that where you want to go?
Yes, please.
Okay. So, oh, let me deselect that. I almost hit the wrong button. So you swing over to Goblin A, and what you pick up from there is a cracked Vitus flask.
Ooh.
Here is the description of it. Whoops, there's a number there I did not correct. There you go. Now it's correct.
Alright, I'll throw up my equipment. And also, I'm going to make... Can I make one slight change?
Now that you see it,
Oh,
you want to
sorry.
make a change? Yeah.
No, to where I want to be. I actually want to be one space lower than where I said I wanted to go,
So
if that's
here.
possible. Yes.
Alright, what would you like to do?
And now I'm going to cast Thunderwave.
Alright.
Oh
'Cause I-
boy,
That should still hit.
I don't like the feeling of this.
Alright, so the area you were hitting looks like this.
Well, Tia, I'm gonna need you to cover your ears.
But okay, and she like clasps her hands
Alrighty,
on the sides of her head.
I have to make a save, yes?
Yes, it is. A Constitution save.
Alright, Tia, make a constitution save because you're in the area of effect.
Oh no.
Alright.
17.
That does
That
succeed.
that's a big old pass. I heard it, I'm like, that has to be a pass. Alright, so I've got 2 loaded, I just need to load 2 more. Alrighty. So I've got an 18 for Goblin B. That's a pass. I've got a
That is a pass?
natural 1 for Goblin C, so that's a failure. I've got a 17 for Goblin E.
Which is a pass.
And Tia, you passed yours, right?
Yes.
Alright,
So 2 goblins passed, 2 goblins failed.
well, the Goblin A is already done.
What
Well, there's
about
4
this
goblins
one up
here.
Oh, you're right.
Goblin H.
Let me roll the last one then. Whoop.
Wouldn't be fair if I
Ni-
had to save, but not
Yeah.
they.
19.
Alright, so
God
it does.
damn it.
Alright, so the ones that saved, I believe
How
the rule
about-
of thumb is to round down.
Oh, because it's half damage. That's right.
Yes.
Yeah, it's just a round down.
So saves take 2 damage each. Fail takes 5 damage and is knocked 10 feet back.
Okay.
Oh boy.
So what's going to happen is Goblin C here is kind of just, whoops, I didn't mean to move that. Is going to straight up, excuse me, movement tool. Here we go. Not only is Goblin C knocked back, he's unconscious.
Nice.
There we go. So the others take 2 points of damage, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that is I almost said HBE. So 4. And Goblin B. Goblin E. Where's your HP, sir? Alright, and Goblin H. Okay, cool.
Perfect.
Alright, that's all your movement, and that's all all you're doing, right?
Actually, I realized now that Bardic Inspiration is actually a bonus action, not a full action.
Oh, so you want to use it?
Yes, I'd like to call out to Sean. Give
What's
him some re-encouragement. It's like, listen, I know you're getting fucked up by a flying squirrel, but I believe in you.
Thank you, I fucking believed it.
Also,
So-
I mean,
beside Goblin C, another one of those flash drops.
Alright, that's 2 of my Bardic dies used. So yeah, Sammy, you have a d6 for which you can use for attack rolls or ability checks.
We're saving throws.
Well, I guess a saving throw is technically an ability check.
Yeah.
What's that? What was it called? So I can write it down.
Inspiration, Bardic Inspiration.
Just
Inspiration.
write Bard dice 1d6.
Bard dice.
All right, is that all you want to do?
I
Silly.
believe that's gonna be it.
All right, Galler, top of the round.
Oh boy.
Getting
That's
intense.
a
Huh?
question. Is it possible to
There
switch
is an
weapons
act.
with
There's an
that
act.
weapon on the same turn?
What's that?
Switch weapons and then attack with that new weapon?
Yes, that's a free action to stow and draw a weapon. I'm not super picky about that stuff, so you can go ahead and swap weapons. Go ahead.
Alright. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'd like to see if I can move over to the westward towards Goblin F.
Towards Goblin F. Okay. So how are you going to get there? Are you just going to kind of walk across the boundary here to get to it?
Let me see my speed again.
Because you're grounded.
Yeah,
So.
up to left 2. Left 3, I think.
2? Okay, there you
we
go.
go.
All right. What are you going to do?
Switch over to my...
Let me preload some more dice here real quick. Okay.
short sword.
Alrighty. Make your attack roll. Short sword's a light weapon, so it's also dex.
20.
Oh shit, a
Nice.
natural is that a 20 on the dice?
Yep.
That's a critical hit, so you roll 2 of your damage dice.
Oh shit, dude.
Oh wait, do I add the strength to that, or is that?
Dude,
oh, no, it's dexterity.
you can either use your strength or your dex because it's a light weapon, or a finesse weapon rather. But with a natural 20, you roll 2 damage dice. So you roll 2d6s and then add 2.
It's especially fun with a rogue to crit, and you
Yes.
get backstab. You roll like 20 damage dice.
Oh,
And
10.
Since Sean was just out of range, you do not get the benefit of your sneak attack this time.
Oh
all
wow.
right. So that's a 10.
Okay, 10 damage. Alright, Gob F, where are you, buddy? You are the fucking warlock. There you are. Oh, Jesus! So with one hit, Slagnox kind of is about to take a knee here. She's not doing so well. She is more than bloodied, dude. And what bloodied means is they're more than half health.
Mm-hmm.
Less than half health.
Yeah. Let me put some...
Basically, think about the annoying like beep in Pokemon when they're on red health.
Yeah,
Yeah.
geez.
Oh, yeah.
Doo-doo, doo-doo.
Yeah.
And that was before the hit?
Okay. Alrighty. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn, sir? Because I
don't have
believe
any
you
healing items, so I guess that's it.
still have movement, but I would highly not recommend you move.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm sticking where I am.
Okay.
So I guess that's it.
Gob
Completely learned.
B turn. Oh, whoop! I keep trying to nab onto the goblins that are down. Alrighty, let's see here. Tia, you didn't draw a weapon, did you?
No.
Okay. Because, like, that's something I'm just realizing now. I'm like, wait a minute. I need to roll d6 and see if that recharges. Oh, it did. Okay, great. Alrighty. So, Gob B is going to try and move out of your attack range, Tia. Do you want to burn your reaction to make an opportunity attack?
Sure.
With your... Don't you have Dragon Hide to get Dragon Claw, so that's a 1d4 instead?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and make your attack roll.
It ain't something, beach. I got a full 4, hell yeah.
Alright, that's a big old whifferoonie as Goblin B kind of flies on by.
Oh, wait, I thought you were asking me to make I'm a
No,
fool.
attack roll. Roll attack roll.
Honk, honk,
silly
honk,
head.
I'm a fool.
Alright, go ahead.
okay. So that's 17 beach.
That's a hit. Now it's 4. Alright, 4 plus strength. What's your strength mod?
Nothing.
What if I told you that was actually just enough to knock out Goblin B?
Oh, great.
Oh my
It
god.
literally
yeah.
was the exact number. And Goblin B and Goblin C have the cracked Vitus flask now laying beside them. They're both incapacitated. Freaking A! All right, you took him. Wow. Okay. So you
Nice.
took him out without even
Wow.
took him out without even using an action. So Tia, it's now your turn.
Cool.
Dude, fucking nice.
Can I use this reaction to get my quarterstaff?
Just stare at Goblin H menacingly.
Yeah, go ahead. Reminder: there are cracked Vitus flask besides B and C.
Can I take the Vitus Blast from B?
Yeah, go ahead. I'll go ahead and burn your movement
Alright.
to. I'll burn your movement to get as close as I can, which would be on the which will be kind of on the fault line, but I'm not gonna do nothing about that. Okay, so you see the stat block. Add that to your inventory. All right, and you still have the rest of your movement. What would you like to do?
Did that take an action?
No, free action. I use picking up items as an interaction unless you're like pulling a switch or a lever or opening a door. Because it's not incredibly strenuous, so I'm like, yeah.
Alright. I would like to cast this Eldritch Blast.
Towards.
Goblin H. Goblin H.
Goblin H. Alrighty. I need to look up a rule real quick.
I believe it would be with disadvantage if that's what you're looking for.
Yes. Yes, it is. Roll your attack roll with disadvantage because you're within 5 feet of who you're trying to hit, and they can knock your spellcasting focus out of the way.
Wait, if I'm in front of Goblin B, wouldn't I be like a bit farther away though?
I moved you as close as I could to pick it up. Did you want to move it a different way? Did you not see it? Tell you what, I'm gonna give you a freebie, but if I move you further away, you take an opportunity attack.
Fine, I'll just take disadvantage.
All right, I'll just put you right here because that makes more sense. There you go. All right, take that disadvantage, huh?
Roll did this. What the fuck? I got 2 nat 20s.
Okay.
I'm not.
Well,
Oh.
roll 2d10s then.
Jesus.
Let me nab.
One in a
Jesus
fucking
Christ.
million.
Let me
Your
ab.
patron's looking out for you.
Yeah, seriously, what the
Thank
fuck?
you.
Um,
It's like this
Thanks,
is sad.
Satan.
Here you go.
this is sad. Here you go.
This is sad. Please get out of
This,
here.
this is so sad. Alexa, can we get a D20?
All right. Can we get 2d10s? But you know,
I'm pretty sure you're just gonna straight up one-shot this goblin.
17.
Yep. All right. So describe how
Alright.
you shoot this Eldritch Blast, but I'm gonna just. I count goblins as people, so I'm not having you straight up kill them. You can do that later if you want, but
You can do that later if
Wouldn't
you
that
want.
be satisfying?
do you want
Alright.
to? Do you want to? You can.
No, I'm just gonna keep it consistent here.
Alrighty. Well, go
so
ahead.
I'm just gonna pull out my little skull bomb here and just like gently toss it on them like a gentle underhand toss right onto them.
And then what's gonna happen is Goblin H is gonna try and catch it, and you'd be like, ooh. It explodes into a plume of flame. And Goblin H, this is Pongkrix, it's that rogue. He just kind of falls back, and the correct Estus flask falls from his hip. So let me go ahead and make him transparent.
Estus flask.
Not Estus, Vitus. It's
Can't believe we're playing Dark Souls.
it's the actual name of the item I
I
ripped
only
off.
play Dark Souls here.
It's
I
the
mean-
actual name of the item that I ripped off to homebrew.
That's
Mm.
fair.
If you guys want to know
That
why I
explains
do,
fucking
if you
damage,
guys want to know
Jesus.
why I do it, it's because I hate adding potions into drop queues because I'll forget.
Ocean Cellar.
Potion seller. All right, Tia. Well, you're not a threat. You have no threat from opportunity attacks anymore. Do you want to make some
Can't
more
believe-
movement?
Tia's dead.
Oh,
Can I-
sorry. I made the
You
wrong.
killed Tia!
I made the wrong.
Yeah!
I made the wrong person
Yeah.
invisible. Sorry.
I'm dead. No.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Because Goblin H is the one that just went down. Okay, so would you like to spend your movement free of opportunity attacks? Since the only person that could have done it is now down.
Can I take the other Vitus Blast too?
You may most certainly try. As you reach down and touch the next Vitus flask, an Aetherus plume shoots out and burns your hand for Force damage. If you read the
God
description
damn it.
of your item, it would tell you that you cannot have 2 of these.
Oof.
Did you not
Alright, well,
read? Did you not read the description?
Yeah, I did, but she.
And you did it anyway. Good job.
I felt like it would be in character, you know.
Yeah. How much HP do you have
Okay.
left? You've taken a lot of damage.
One.
Oh!
My fucking god!
Would you like
we're in
to? Let's see. So the item that you have is you may drink it as an action or a bonus action, unless you want to save. You'll save it for later.
Can I drink it now?
Sure. Straight up recover 9 of your HP.
Cool.
Was it
I
9?
mean 8.
It's 9 when you use it on yourself. It's 5 when you use it on someone else.
Oh, the description
So-
says 8.
Description says 8. Yeah.
It's 8. It's 8. Sorry. But
Alright, I'm
the
gonna
way
drink
these
it, then I'm just gonna. Oh. Yeah.
and then yeah, bump is charged to 0. So now that you've
Okay.
put your lips to this, it is now bound to you. You can
Cool.
never you
It's
can
got
never
dragon cooties.
you can never lose it. You can never get rid of it. It is bound to you.
Alright, 1.
You can never get another one. It is bound to you. All right, Tia, you have movement left. Would you have to use it?
Alright, I'm gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna move 4 spaces to north and south. West. 4 west.
Alrighty. Oh wait, that's 3, 4.
Sweet.
Okay. And that's it.
Yeah,
All right.
me too.
Gobby's turn. All
Fuck.
right. So let's
I
see.
hate Gobby.
Gobby. Alrighty, let's go.
Gobby's dick.
I got a
God,
preload.
these
More.
nuts.
Gobby's nuts.
There you go.
Gobbedee's
Preload.
nuts.
Oh no. Sammy
What's up? Yeah, what's up?
does a natural 20 pass your AC.
Oh no.
Gee, I wonder. Yes,
Christ.
it does.
Alrighty, good thing I'm lowballing damage because a great club's like 2. Was it like 2d4 or something? Something stupid.
Oh no.
Alrighty.
Yeah,
So
I -3 from all physical none.
yeah, I know. Let's see how this goes. So
Fuck.
that was 2 times 2 is 4, plus 2 is 6, minus 3. You take 3 bludgeoning damage due to your feet.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
And God B, what's his name? Gutrox, he ain't moving. He's sticking where he's at. Sean.
So I have 6 HP left, correct?
Yes, Sean. You also have a squirrel inhabiting your space.
I'm aware.
That
Can I
also
kill
also
the
that,
squirrel?
that was you can you may most certainly try.
I don't like when you say that. I don't like when you say that. Wait. Is the squirrel still, like, distracting me? Or no longer?
No, it's smaller than you, so it can inhabit the same space you're standing in.
Gotcha. Kill the hook. Anyway, I am going to swing my long sword at Gob D
Okay.
very quickly.
Make your attack roll, ha!
Haha, 6.
Alright. So, Gutrix just kind of steps back for a second and you whiff. What you gonna do with that bonus action?
I'm going to.
Oh, whoa.
Is it possible to move?
Oh, you may if you'd like. Where are you moving to?
I'm moving towards Goblin G.
So you're moving west.
Yes, west.
As you move, Goblin D burns his reaction to get an opportunity attack against you.
Yeah.
Fuck!
Getting a 17!
Oh.
Alright.
Well, I was gonna get fucked anyway. That was my.
So you take 1 plus 2 damage, and you take a minimum of 1 damage, so you take 1 bludgeoning damage. Alright, feel free to move. Are you gonna continue moving toward Goblin G?
Yeah.
Okay, and as you move out of Nutnix's range, he gets an opportunity attack against
Yeah.
you too.
What? Wait,
yeah.
what?
Would
The
the
No.
squirrel move with him though? Because it's on him.
No, it's in the same space as he is.
I see.
But
Wait.
he whiffs because he got a 6.
Nice.
Wait, so as I move, this goblin can shoot at me.
If you move out of 5 feet within people, they can burn their reactions to make opportunity attacks and hit you. That's a huge
I-
reason why positioning is important in D&D. Also, he whiffed, so you can keep moving. So
Oh.
If I move, will he hit me?
No, he whiffed. He rolled a 6.
Okay, I'm gonna keep moving.
Alright, so you want to just... Yeah, you can walk up straight up to him, because you have 30 feet of movement.
Yeah,
Alright.
and then I'm gonna fucking hit him with the warhammer. Fuck you.
Alright. Roll that attack roll! Ha!
Can you dice just for me? This is I want the scroll out of my fucking body. And of course I get a 6 again. This is so great. I fucking love this game.
Alright, so you swing your warhammer, and who is this? This is Stinknix. He
Stinky.
kind of uses the butt of his crossbow to parry your wrist as you're trying to swing the warhammer around with all your might.
I'm mad. I'm mad.
Alrighty. It's Gobi's turn. Alright, Galani. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is, Oh, this is Creep Sticks. Oh. Alrighty, Celia. Ah, yes. Here's what we're gonna do. So,
wait.
what he's going to do is he's going to step directly on the fall to the bridge, forcing both of you to make a strength save.
Oh no.
Oh no.
He gets a 15, so he passes.
Somehow I got a 17.
Okay.
Don't ask how.
That's a big ol' pass. And what Gob E is gonna do is he's gonna swing toward your loot to disarm it off of your side.
Nah.
Oh no.
Oh no.
And that is a actually you need to make an opposing strength throw. Is what you need to do.
Alright, let's see. I got another 17.
I got a 19.
Oh lord.
So what's going to happen is your loot falls to the ground, and then Goblin E is going to use his bonus action to kick it 30 feet west into Goblin D's space.
Oh no. Oh no.
So you now do not have a spellcasting focus on your person. Alright, that's the end of his turn.
Alright. Question. If the
Yes.
spell only has a verbal component, can I still cast it? Or do I still have my
You
focus?
need your
Give me a
spellcasting.
sec.
Oh, wait, verbal?
Yes, verbal only.
We would need to look up the spellcasting part of your class. I'm going to
Luckily,
say
I've got it bookmarked.
I'm going to say for the pace of the game, yes. Yes, you may.
It's going on forever.
Yeah, seriously, it's
Randy?
going. Yes.
I won't say why right now, but I'm fucking angry at
What?
myself.
Why it happened?
I'm not gonna say it now, cause ooh,
Oh,
I
I'm
mean,
just pissed. I had a chance, and I fucked it up, and now I'm just fuck.
just
Never mind. Let's go.
you,
Ooh,
you fucked up. I'm surrounded by 3 goblins.
you can move.
You could move. Okay, so what? What's gonna happen is Goblin G, Stinknix, he's gonna be like, Nutnix, go get that spoony bard, and predictably, Celia,
Oh no.
Ooh.
from behind you, you hear a as a squirrel enters your space and is now all over you.
Oh god.
And then it's Goblin G's turn. His special ability is familiar. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, wait! He has a rusty axe, that's right. Okay, so what Stinknix is gonna do is he's gonna draw his rusty axe, and he's gonna make an attack roll toward you, Sammy. Does an 11 hit.
Nope.
Alright, that's a big whiffaroonie. And
I'm
then
gonna parry it with my sword.
And
Be like,
then, as he
no.
panics, he steps back 5 feet. Would you like to make an opportunity attack?
Yes.
Alright, swing one of your weapons.
Longsword.
Alright, go ahead and make an attack roll.
8, right? Yeah, that's 8. Okay. Take a 9.
Alright, that's a big whiff.
Uh,
And then what Gob G's gonna do is he's gonna move this way, and then here as well. Gob H, where are you, buddy? Oh, you're incapacitated. Let me rename you. That's why I accidentally killed Tia. Whoop. There we go. Celia, it's your turn.
Alright.
You have no spellcasting focus, and you have a squirrel using the help action on you. So he's just like just running all around you.
All right. Well,
God.
believe it falls to you whether or not I can actually cast a spell that is only verbal.
I'm going to say you
Without a
can do it,
focus.
but you cannot add your proficiency bonus to it. That's a nice middle ground, I think.
That is okay. So, I'm going to stare this goblin in front of me in the face, seething with rage, and say, "You're gonna regret this." And with these words, I'm using vicious mockery, so he needs to make a wisdom save.
6.
All right, that's a fail.
Because I already had it preloaded.
It takes a whopping 4 damage.
And disadvantage on snake. Oh, I see what you did. I see what you're doing. Preload more dice. Whoops. Preload that, please. There we go. How much damage?
4 damage.
4 damage.
Oh.
Oh boy. And this is the
Roll up part 2. Let's go.
That's the first damage. That's the first damage that Goblin's taken, by the way.
Oh my.
I'm like, what?
Anyways.
No way.
After
Alright.
that, I'm gonna say sayonara, and I would like to move next to Tia, please.
Okay. As you step
North
away,
of her.
the disadvantage and advantage cancel out for a normal attack roll.
Nice.
Does a 17 hit you?
Can I
Oh.
use my inspiration to make that disadvantage still?
I'll allow it. Alright. So that is a 14.
That still
Cool.
hits.
I was
Aw.
like 17? What's the next one beside it? 14. Okay. Don't worry though, because you're only taking 1 point of piercing damage.
Thank God.
Alright, where would you like to move to?
Again,
Also-
just north of Tia.
Like this. Okay. And now that Nutnix is not using help on you, he kind of falls off. I love the idea of a rabid animal just running all over you.
Exactly. Yeah. Y'all will come to learn, I'm very squishy. I am very squishy.
We're very squishy.
Okay, so this brings us back to the top with Gowler. Hello, sir.
Question.
Yes. Hey,
How can goblins jump?
hey, Zeg.
Yes.
There is an action called Dodge, which will impose disadvantage on all attack rolls toward you until the beginning of your next turn. Would you like to use that?
Does that take up a free turn?
No, it is an action.
Oh.
It'll make it less likely that stuff will hit you. Therefore, you can live
Yeah.
longer.
And that's instead of an attack, right?
Yes. Also, something you can do is, I've seen this done, it depends on DM to DM. I consider dodge until the start of the next turn, some consider it the very next attack. With opportunity attacks, you could use dodge, hope that none of them hit you, and then go pick up one of the flasks, because those are the literal only healing items you're going to get in this campaign, so I suggest you scoop one up.
I think I should do that then, yes.
Okay, so you're going to go ahead and burn dodge?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, so you're gonna gun straight toward, the closest one is on C or H. So you want to go east?
That's right.
Alrighty, Gobbo F gets an attack roll on you at disadvantage. Does a 10 pass your AC?
D20, right?
No.
No.
What is your AC?
No, armor class.
11 plus your
Oh,
Dex mod. You don't roll for AC.
You don't roll for AC.
otherwise-
It's a set
You just
number.
have it.
It's at the top of your.
Okay.
It's at the top of your sheet, dude.
14 plus 3. 17.
Uh,
Wait, 14.
Sir, you do not roll for AC. Open your character
no, I'm
sheet.
checking my AC.
Uh,
It's 11
okay.
plus 3.
Okay, that's your
Zach,
AC.
Can I see your character sheet real quick?
Yeah, Sammy's probably gonna move it to a place where you can see it because I had it in a dumb spot in the template. But to keep the game moving, this attack misses you.
Cool.
All right, and Gowler, as you continue moving east, Goblin D gets an opportunity attack against you. Does a 6 pass your AC?
No.
Okay. So that's 15.
Sorry, I don't know why this taking so long for me to catch up on this.
It's
Don't worry,
very,
don't worry.
it's okay. It takes a while.
It's a thing that takes a while to learn, but as soon as you know where all the numbers are, it's okay.
As soon as
Yeah.
you know where all the numbers are, it's easy. And I put the AC kind of in a dumb spot on the template sheet, so I apologize. All right, so
Okay, sorry.
that's the end of your turn, and you'll have dodge active until the beginning of your next turn.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay, Gabe down, Gabe sound. Tia.
Cool, finally.
Hey, Tia. I happen to notice that you also have a Vitus Flask on your person. Wait, you used it. Never mind.
Yes.
What would you like to do? This combat calendar is taking way longer than I expected, and actually filled out the game much more than I expected. This actually worked out swimming.
God.
This worked out swimmingly.
Sorry, that was a car.
Glad to know I'm not the only one living at a racetrack
I
either.
think it's funny.
Okay.
I really do think it's funny.
Room.
Okay. Let me take a little peeky poops here. Okay. So we got 1, 2. If I move north, will I be perpendicular to Gob E?
Excuse me?
To north,
To north?
Gob E.
North? Are you sure you're not south? Oh, the thing wasn't updated. If you move to south, you'll be perpendicular. You'll be parallel. Yeah. Or you'll be in the same row as them. Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I want to move to up. Up.
Okay, so you're now north of Celia. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Oh, you're shooting diagonally. I see.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Oh boy.
Alright, I want to cast Eldritch Blasts.
All right, make your attack roll. I need to preload some more dice because I realize I have none of them. Three.
Hey.
There we go.
Okay, so
Uh-oh.
that's 12.
Uh-oh. Some of these dice rolls aren't really good looking.
Okay. 17 each.
It's a big old hit. Go ahead and roll your d10.
Alright. Let
Gabo.
us roll the d10s.
Gabo E.
Yes, max damage, I got a 10.
You want to describe how you knocked this guy on his ass?
Alright. Another skull bomb's gonna appear in my hand. And I'm gonna, like, I don't know what it's called. I'm gonna, like, lurch back, you know how, like, a baseball pitcher does it?
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna lob it at Goblin E.
And what's gonna happen? It's just like a fastball as it makes contact with his forehead. It goes ting, and then when the clouds clear, he's just kind of flat on his ass.
Just Yamcha pose.
Yeah, Yamcha pose.
Yeah.
All right, so Gavi is down. Alrighty. Let's see, Tia. You probably still have movement to burn, do you not?
Yeah. Should.
Because you moved 10 feet, so you should have 20 feet. We don't want to use it, or are you good?
Alright, let me take a looky here.
I'm so glad I made it partly opaque. That makes it really easy to see where the grid is.
Yeah, it really
yeah.
does. Okay, let me see here. Each one. Nah, I'm just gonna stay there. Only
All
my
right,
turn.
gonna end your turn. All right, Gabdi turn.
Oh boy.
All right, so what's gonna happen is while Gabdi is still under the effects of rage, geez, that lasts for a minute. I forgot how long rage lasts because he's been dealing damage every turn, so he's been keeping it.
Mm-hmm.
Is
10
he?
whole rounds.
He's gonna charge. I think it's like 5 more actually, because it's been 5 rounds.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's how long it lasts, right?
Celia,
Oh.
you're gonna have a very angry
Uh-oh.
goblin jumping your way with a great club behind his head. Getting a natural 1.
With.
Oh my god, you dumbass.
Alright, and with that, Tia, Celia, and Goblin D all have to make strength save. Because it's a critical
No!
fail.
Oh no!
And that's a 5. Oh no.
Celia, you
I'm
fall
glad
That's
where I
Celia,
am.
you fall flat on your rear end.
I
You're
got
prone.
a 19.
Alright, Tia, you are still standing. And, Goblin D rolls a 10. That's good enough. Because the DC is 9. Alrighty, so God Sean. Hello, sir.
Hello.
You've been
I'm
lonely
going
down.
to go up. Huh?
You've been lonely down there. Would you like to do a thing?
I want to go with a friend, and his name is Gobji. I want to
I'm
go right up
going to-
next to him.
Okay.
Don't forget you have that
Mhm.
inspiration dice. Should you
I-
want to use it?
Shh, I know. I'm mad about it.
You can
Because I
call
didn't
it.
use it when I could have.
Yeah, you can call it before we move on from me saying it missed. Like, just tell me quickly. I want to use my inspiration. And I'm like, okay, go ahead.
Got it. I want to swing at him.
Or actually,
What?
before you tell me the result, add it, because I think you'll know. If you guys want to know what their AC is 12. Shh.
The DM secrets.
Yeah, DM secrets. All the goblins.
Okay.
All the goblins' AC is 12.
Okay.
Just to help
Alright.
speed this along, because this is lasting a lot longer than I expected. I expected the fifth person to be
Yeah.
here too. Gonna make an attack
So-
roll.
I'm not gonna use it yet. However, we're kind of in a pickle here because I rolled a 1.
All right.
Oh.
Time for both you and Goblin G to make a strength save. Goblin G got a 1, so he's flat on his ass.
Ooh.
Because I had that nat 1 there, and as soon as I heard you say 1, I'm like, well, you're not the only one that's got a nat 1 in the queue.
Oh, God.
I got 9.
Okay, you barely passed that, because 9 is the DC. Would you like to use your
Oh.
bonus action to attack with advantage since your opponent is prone?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
2d20, tell me the high result.
16. Alright, 16. 15.
Okay, that's a big ol' hitteroonie. Roll your damage.
Alright, and then
Gobji, that
gotta keep
is...
fighting this stupid
That's
dice.
Stinknix.
I finally hit someone. Holy shit.
This is the first time you took damage, actually. You hit Goblin D.
Mhm.
You hit him for like 7 slashing damage, didn't you?
There it is.
You hit someone with your Warhammer is what it was.
Hold on.
It's a D8 plus 3,
7.
right?
7 plus 3.
Jesus, 10
10.
points. 10 points of slashing
10
damage.
points of damage.
Okay, as you land this longsword shot on Stinknix, you can tell he's not really doing so good, because he's at this point where he's kind of having trouble holding his head up, even though he's prone. So he's not standing. I almost said he's standing. You still have movement. Do you want to move? Because while he's prone, he has disadvantage against attacks against you while you move. You can, if you want. It's up to you. You have 15 more feet of movement.
I'm actually gonna stay
You gonna
for
stay?
now.
Okay.
Yes.
Alright, Gob E down. Not next turn.
Because I don't trust what's going on over there.
Yeah, it's a really, really hairy over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm in danger.
And you know what?
I'm a
You know what
danger.
Nutnix is gonna do?
Hmm.
Oh no.
Nutnix is gonna place himself right between the two S's flask, and he's gonna ready his reaction
Ooh.
and end his turn.
Oh my god.
Alright, what Gob G's gonna do is he's gonna burn half his movement to stand up. And what he's gonna do is he's gonna turn his driftwood crossbow toward Celia, getting an 18 for hit.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
that definitely hits.
Alright. Madam, you take 2 points of piercing damage.
Noted.
Alright, and that is actually gonna be the end of Stinknix's turn. Gob H is down. Name. I meant to type down. Celia, your turn.
Alright, well, I'm going to stand up. Have my movement.
By the way, your loot is in the same space as Goblin D. It's just on the ground. You can just go pick it up.
I gotcha. What I would like to do for now is burn my action to disengage.
Okay.
And let's see.
Wait,
So
did
I
you
only get
did
20
did you fall prone?
I did. So
Okay.
I only have 20 feet of movement.
Oh, because you have 40, right?
Yes. Yeah, I'm just gonna move 20 feet to the right. Get away
Alrighty.
from Goblin D.
Herp. And I think he's prone to... Oh, you're disengaged. It doesn't matter. Okay.
Yeah,
So
he
1,
is not
2,
prone.
3,
He made
4.
the check. I was
Alrighty.
the only one.
Gowler. The ball is now in your court.
Can I ask a genuine question? Has anyone ever tried to just attack Nutnix?
No one
No.
has tried to attack the
Nope.
squirrel.
That's what I've been thinking this entire time.
Well,
I
because
don't,
the squirrel's
I don't
been,
try-
Attacked it.
been on someone, and there have been
Yeah,
more
and like
pressing threats.
it would have been very bad if you missed his AC and hit your ally.
Yeah.
I would have only considered
That's what I'm
that on a
trying to
low roll.
That's what I'm trying to take out. Gobble.
Goblin D's nuts, more like.
Ha! Okay.
So many freaking goblins.
Yeah, so Gowler on Goblin E's body is a cracked Vitus flask. You want to swing over and nab it?
Have all of them been cracked so far?
Yeah, they're all cracked.
Yeah, they're all correct.
They're all cracked. That's how they come out. That's just how it's written.
And I'm assuming A's is already taken.
Yes. You need E or C. Or
Oh, no.
I think H2 has one as well.
Man, and Nutnix is right there. Can I move after I make an attack?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. You can use part of your movement to make an attack.
Alright,
Or you could, or you. Oh yeah, I see what you're gonna do. All right, make your action. I see what you're gonna do now. I'm like, wait. I'm like, oh yeah, you have a fucking
yeah,
bow. That's right.
I like to switch to a bow and arrow and see if I could take a shot at Nutnix.
All right, you may most certainly try.
Nutmix is like 25 AC.
No, he's not. He's not like a pixie that has 19 AC but 1 HP. That's so annoying. When DMs throw pixies, I'm like, no, please.
Alright, this is strength, right?
Dex.
That would be plus
20
two, if
plus
I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, +2.
Alright, 15.
A narrow miss.
Oh,
His
Does
AC
he
is
also get-
16.
Does he also get proficiency bonus as well?
Are you adding your proficiency bonus?
proficiency bonus is... Oh wait, +3, +2, so that's...
Oh, yep, that's a hit
5.
then.
Alright.
Oh shit! You hit him.
Here's what's gonna happen. He had 1 HP, so it didn't even matter what you roll.
Oh, okay.
And since Nutnix is a familiar, he leaves no corpse behind. He just vanishes.
Poof.
Oh wait, that's the
Hey.
wrong
Other
character. Nutnix.
Oh no!
He just
Oh no,
poofs.
Tia.
Nutnix gone.
No more nut.
No more Nut.
Farewell,
All
Nut.
this work, and all I had to do was hit him once. God fucking damn it!
Alrighty, Geller. You're now free to nab whichever correct Vias flask you want. You can also use a bonus action to drink it if you want to. Would you like to do
I'll
that?
take seize and drink.
Alright. So go ahead and straight up add 8 HP.
Yes.
But don't go over the maximum. It doesn't give you 10 HP. Alright, is that your turn?
Let's see, that's +8, that's 8 out of 8, and I'm done.
Alrighty. Since the 3 top goblins are down, Tia. What would you like to do? Actually, I just realized something. No, he attacked a hostile creature, so, Tourette's goblin's still going. Okay, never mind. I had to look at the barbarian
I like
rules.
how they're all dying in the same place.
Yeah, they really are.
All
The fault line is no joke.
That fault line is no joke. Like, it's being stabilized by goblin corpses.
Yeah.
Oh, is Mel muted? I just noticed.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. 6 spaces west and Eldritch Blast, Gobji. Okay. Tia. 2, 4, 6. Make that attack roll!
Attack roll beat.
Yep.
22.
That's a hit. Go ahead.
Holy shit.
I'm very sure you're going to actually... there's one number you could roll to not
Eight
knock him out
fourths.
right now. There's one number you could roll to not knock him out. I'm going to tell you that right now. And that number is very low.
What was an 8?
She got an 8.
Oh, I didn't hear. Okay. So
it's on VC.
It's Eldritch. 22. I don't see the 8. My VC is a little slow. Okay.
Oh no, it says 22. 8 force. My dead is.
8 force. And force. Okay.
That's what she wrote.
That is enough to knock out Gabo G.
Thank fuck.
Alright, you're back.
And you notice that as you knock him out, he was pulling out the totem and he was gonna summon Nutnix again.
Oh god,
You know what's-
that
you know
would've
what-
been terrible.
Thank
You know what's funny? I made him 5% opacity and I moved him because Nutnix is right on his space, but now he can't come back now.
Hooray!
Good.
I'm
Familiars,
glad. Thank you, man.
familiars are really annoying if you put them in the hand of someone that really, really knows what they're doing. So Tia, that's all your movement. That is your action. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
How much movement I have? No, I don't think I have any movement left. I think I used all of it.
All
Yep,
right.
6 tiles. I end my turn.
Gabo D. Okay. Man, there has been stuff. Oh, I didn't make him half transparent. Excuse me, don't glitch out on me, Metabang. I hope you guys can't see that when I do that.
I see that.
Oh, when it goes.
I feel like a flicker.
Yeah, when
Yep.
it flickers when I do that, it's because I'm trying to stream it to Discord. I hope no one gets seizures from that.
Oh god,
Also,
please live.
I have. Speaking of familiars, I have Le Epic Dog with me right now, so.
Alrighty.
You should have had them fight.
Le Epic Dog versus Nutnix.
Wait, you had a familiar this whole time?
No,
No,
I'm making
no.
a joke. My dog's here.
Oh.
Oh.
my Doog is the familiar.
I would have
here.
been mad.
My Le Epic Dog.
Because I think you don't get that until like level 3 if you choose that
I
cat.
have the option to get it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you have the option to get one, yeah. Okay. Godby's turn. Okay. So what's gonna happen here is Gabo D is gonna kind of look around. He's gonna seem a little on the confused side. Okay, let me update my goblins I have left because I need to tally which ones I do and don't have left. Oh yeah, Stinkdinks is down.
Stinky.
Oh, Jesus. How do I still have... Okay, alright. I can't believe I didn't even use that yet. Okay, well, we'll see if I get a chance to. I'm probably not going to get one. What Gob D's going to do is he's going to move to the west side. He's going to move right here, and he's going to ready his reaction. He's going to be quite watchful of both Tia and Sean.
Can I yell like Gobby?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Come at me, bitch! And I start like clanging my sword and warhammer together.
Make an intimidation check.
Yes.
Just going. Rah, 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 rah.
Oh hell yeah! Okay. 16.
Oppose! 19.
Fuck.
The goblin thinks your attempts are pathetic and continues to ready his reaction normally.
Damn it!
Sad.
Alright, Sean, your
I
turn.
was trying. Okay. Fuck. Let's see. I have how many movement? Wait. I have 6 movement.
Oh, actually, Teres Goblin just ended because he didn't deal damage on that turn. So that's gone. His rage just ended.
What?
I just realized that. Rip! Well, that's a mistake.
Ugh.
That's a mistake I have to live with.
Take the L.
Take the L.
Okay. I'm gonna move 5 spaces to the right in front of Gob F, right? Am I not cutting that wrong?
Just directly in front like this?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
And I am going to swing my sword.
And what's
Let's
gonna
see what
happen?
we get.
What's gonna happen as you're making an attack roll? Gob D hops in the way, intercepts
Oh, fuck.
your attack, and pushes Gob F back.
Whoa.
All right, let's
So
fucking go, Gob
Now
D.
you're making an attack roll against Gob D instead.
Good, I wanted to. Okay. 20.
Yeah.
Okay. That is 2d8 plus 3.
2d8 plus 3.
I'm pretty
Alright.
sure you're gonna do it. I'm gonna be surprised if you don't.
Wait. Fuck, which is the 8 again?
It's
Oh, wait,
the
no, I got it.
triangle with another triangle at the direct bottom.
So roll
2d8.
2d8 and then plus 3.
Yes.
$14.
Okay. Is that with your longsword or your warhammer?
Longsword.
Okay. So as you slice in the gob D, you can kind of tell that he wasn't the most sturdy of goblins. The only reason that he wasn't kind of like hacked to pieces was because of the chainmail that he was wearing.
Uh-huh.
So he is kind of knocked down and aside, and he drops a cracked Vitus flask as well.
Nice. Can I pick it up?
Sure.
I didn't use my other last.
Yeah, sure. Pick it up.
Pick it up.
Add that.
I think
I'll grab the stat block for that again, since it's been pushed up by all the screenshots. Jesus, that's a lot of screenshots.
I'm so sorry.
There we go. It's fine. In
Fuck.
Oh, cause the stream is there. Why can you not be there, stream? You're silly. You can add that later. Do you want to use your bonus action?
Give me a sec.
No, keep the game moving.
Randy, you're gonna have to fucking wait. Alright. So I only moved 5. I have a 6 movement,
Yeah,
right?
you have one more tile of movement left.
I am gonna go up 1.
Alright, what are you gonna do from there?
And I'm going to use my warhammer.
Alright, make an attack roll.
Yes.
Alright. Where are you going? I threw my dice and it went all the way across the room.
How did you do that?
And no, it hit the corner of my box. And I got a 16.
Okay.
Wait, -1 is 15.
-1.
That's
have
my
pl-
dexterity.
You have +3 strength.
Oh, my strength.
Yeah.
Was I doing it wrong the whole time?
I'm going to tell you, you don't even need to make an attack roll because your +3 is enough to knock him out.
Nice.
Is there anyone that doesn't have a cracked Vitus flask? Or does everyone have one?
I got mine.
Okay. Celia, you
Oh
have
wait,
one.
no, I drank mine.
Tia, you have one. I mean, you still have it. It refreshes when you keep it on your person.
Oh.
Yeah, if you read
No, but I
it...
thought I was making an attack roll.
Yeah, you were.
Like a
Yeah.
if I hit.
No, an accuracy roll. That's what an attack roll is. A damage roll is when you're dealing
okay.
damage. It's confusing, I know.
No, because okay, I went up to him and then I rolled to see if I hit him, or does it not matter?
Yeah. Well, I said
Yeah,
that...
what?
I mean, like, I thought you were making... Like, you rolled the attack roll, like, 16, d20, right?
And I didn't.
Let's just consider it that and move on. Next
Yeah.
time, a
Okay,
d20... A d20 is always used when you swing at something. Your damage dice is always used when you're determining how hard you hit it. Does that make it easier to remember? When you swing when you swing at something, d20. When you've hit it, damage
Hold the
dice.
fuck up. Hold the fuck up. No,
What?
No.
What?
I was swinging. I went up and I was swinging, and I added my
Yeah.
my
you,
roll
You did
plus
it.
my dexterity to see if I swung, and you said it's.
It's
and then
Sammy.
I hit it.
Sammy. Your weapons are strength based. Dexterity only works with finesse weapons,
I
which
know what
rogues
it's.
use.
Oh my god.
What I'm
I don't
saying
think we're on the
is,
same page.
what I'm saying is, you did it correctly.
I know that my. I know. Oh my god.
You did it correctly. You added the wrong bonus, but you still hit. So let's proceed with the game, please.
Okay, whatever. I hit with
You
my
did-
hammer. I fucking bonked him in the head.
And I said
I
the
would-
I said the damage dice doesn't matter because your +3 would have been more than enough to knock him out because he had 2 HP
Okay.
left. That's what I said. Are we on the same page?
Okay. All right.
You
all
were
right.
correct.
Sorry.
You were correct. I was trying to get the game moving because we've been in this combat for a while now.
Gotcha. Okay, you could.
We have dealt with a lot of goblins.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
and that is gonna act as your that's gonna act as your combat tutorial, everyone.
Finally.
Oh.
I would love to go over and pick my loot up, please.
Yeah, add it to your inventory again.
Thank you.
And it's at this
Oh my
point
God.
that it's at this point that the tall, muscular, one-armed woman is back, and she whoops, that's the wrong layer, and she joins you back on the bridge,
Hello.
and then she's like, "What in the seven hells happened here?"
Like, well, we made some mistakes, trusting the wrong people. I'm not sure where you got this description of said person that we're looking for, but it turns out these goblins were not it.
Just goes to show you, never trust the ugly people.
I mean, come now, how long have you lived in the Feywilds? There are lots of people that have long ears and might be green. It doesn't have to be a goblin, it could be an orc.
We have
What?
one of those.
Well, I can say that perhaps our search was flawed.
Fuck, sorry.
It's fine, don't worry about it. Oh, rip. Whomstiv? You. Okay, I just wanted to make that transparent. There we go. There he is. Hello, sir.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Hi. This girl was glitching out too.
And it's at this point that, when you all are speaking,
Oh no. Don't tell me.
you notice there is another goblin at the top of the falls on the stone, and they have a longbow drawn. They take a shot with their longbow. 12, severing the rope cable on the side of the bridge that Celia is standing on. They are a fighter and use action surge and make a second attack roll. Getting a natural 20 on the rope cable on the opposite side of the bridge. The entire
Oh my
party
God.
falls into the rapids.
Oh no.
Sean is wailing.
All right, and we no longer need the stream. Stop streaming.
Oh my god.
I should have beaten him to the punch.
Excellent.
Alrighty. How are we gonna navigate this now? Because now we have someone that can't swim.
Fuck.
Very carefully.
How deep is
You
this
know
water?
what? I just realized. All of y'all gotta make strength saves. Sean, you make yours with disadvantage, because you can't swim.
You
Yeah.
can't swim, you fool!
Oh no.
Alright, hold on. So strength,
19.
15.
Okay.
17.
I got 15.
Everyone passes except for Sean. You were one short of the DC.
Ooh.
Nice.
Wait, did Sean get 15?
Yeah. Oh
I got
wait, did you
15.
get 15?
I got
Celia?
15 as well.
Okay,
Oh, no.
you also failed a DC check.
Oh,
So
shit.
what's happening is you guys are being drawn kind of down the rapids. Thankfully, there aren't any sharp rocks. Although, Tia and Galler, you've noticed that Celia and Sean are seriously struggling. You guys have managed to kind of get a hold of yourself, and you're trying to push your way out of the way of sharp rocks, twigs, etc. as you're going down these rapids. You are committed now.
Oh.
Oh no.
Celia,
Yes.
you take a point of bludgeoning damage.
Oh
Oh
no.
my god.
Sean,
Oh, we're
Yes.
doing this again?
you take a point of bludgeoning damage.
Fuck.
Alrighty. So what's happening now is up ahead, as you're approaching, you can see that the rapids seem to kind of cut off. And when
Oh,
you
no.
look into the distance, all you see is clouds. It's really weird because it's kind of a foggy day. So why would a river end? Why would a river suddenly end like this? This isn't normal.
God fucking damn it, no!
Oh no.
Well, here we go, boys.
And then out of no, actually I need Rue to make a strength save too.
This is terrible.
She makes it with a 26.
Jeez. Well,
Of
I
course.
should have expected this, honestly.
Well,
I know her. I know what's going on.
You know her already.
I know her. There was like a moment of shock, but I'm like, oh right,
Yeah.
of course.
and
And then I wasn't shocked anymore.
what's gonna happen is suddenly out of nowhere, Rue is gonna kind of straddle a log at the end of the river, and she's going to reach out her massive hand. Gowler and Tia, since you succeeded your saves, you managed to kind of grab onto her and pull yourselves toward the coast. But Celia and Sean, give me another strength check. Sean, you don't need to make this a disadvantage this time.
Okay.
I'm drowning.
I rolled a 19.
Okay, that's good enough.
Yeah.
I don't know if you heard me. I got 2.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
You got 2. Oh no!
So, Sean, what's gonna happen is as you grab onto Rue's arm, she notices that Celia just happens to slip out of it, and what she does is she is so strong with her one arm that she effortlessly picks you up by the shoulder and flings you out of the water, even though you're in heavy armor.
Oh my god.
And she pushes off the rock, and she begins to fight the current.
Oh my god.
She's trying to swim toward you, and she's like, Hang on! I'm not gonna leave another one behind! Getting a 4, so she fails her strength check.
Oh, fuck.
Oh shit.
Come on, Rue, you could do it.
And then Celia.
Rue, fight the power.
Celia, you are about 15 feet from the edge of this waterfall.
Oh boy.
Come on, Celia.
And as you're about to cross over the edge, a wall of force stops you.
Okay. Oh my god.
Do you want to make a perception check?
Absolutely.
I'll let you take a 19 on it.
Okay.
As you're kind of waterlogged and catching your breath, you look up to the left side of the end of the river. In the distance, you can see a plume of smoke and a campfire. And there is a small woman with sickly green skin who is a forest sylph
Oh.
There she is.
with glossed over yellow eyes. And her hair kind of worn up in a bun. She's like, "Wow, this is an awkward place for us to meet, isn't it?"
There she is.
I suppose so.
You guys want to spend like 10 minutes in game time, just time skip, and make sure everyone's not dead and sputtering water?
Yes.
I like to roll
Can
for
I have flavor
CPR.
text?
Yeah, go ahead.
You notice something weird as soon as Sean is pulled out of the water. It's very faint, but it seems like bits of sparks are coming out of his chest. Odd, but he is panicking. Like he's still underwater. Like he feels like he's still underwater. He's desperately trying to get the water out of his fur. Thrown into a bath.
Out of curiosity, how much HP do all of y'all have left? I'm just curious.
5
9.
Out of how much?
4.
out of 9.
5 out of 9. Tia?
9 out of 9.
9 out of 9. Yaller?
8 out of 8.
8 out of 8. So Sean,
4
you
out of
have 4 out of
14.
14. And
Yes.
what's gonna happen, Sean, is this woman's like, "You look like you're having some trouble. Come over here. Let me see." Like, she kind of begs you to kneel down because she's like 4.5 feet tall.
Oh, okay. I mean, I was assuming that Sean was already on the ground. Like he's not.
Yeah,
Standing up.
you're on the ground. You just like probably weren't directly adjacent to her because she's not now just in this tiny campfire with this shitty tent.
Gotcha.
A very ratty tent, kind of out in the wilderness.
Gotcha.
And what she's gonna do is she's gonna lay her hand on your chest, and she's going to expend all 10 points of her healing hands to heal you to max.
Oh my god.
This is the druid counterpart in this world. This is the caretaker class.
Hell
Hooray!
yeah.
I now have 14.
And then what she does is she kind of sits back against the stone that she was at, and she's like, "Well, interesting to have a lot like you out here. You'd think people would look for a plume of smoke out in the wilderness." I said I wanted to escort from Polos. I didn't say I wanted to escort out, directly out of it. Can no one read directions anymore?
I suppose not. Certainly doesn't make it easy for us, but here we are.
Well, dearie, it's like everyone says. The things you want the most, you really have to fight for.
Boy,
No
did
kidding.
Sean finally grabs his breath. Like, he's literally just, like, laying there coughing. Like, he drunk, like, gallons of water, even though... But
Hydrate or dihydrate.
once he gets his bearings, he looks over at her and just immediately... Oh, God. Oh, thank you. I'm assuming the girl from the letter.
And her name is...
And?
Try again.
Fuck.
Try again.
This is a character. She's like, try again.
And Tia's just gonna intervene.
Anna.
And she's
I'm
like,
like imagining Sean like trying to pull out the letter. It's all soggy and shit. Anna.
Anna
Yes.
will do. It's good to make your acquaintance, even though it's under unfortunate circumstances. Hello.
Well, I'd certainly say it's a lot more fortunate than the other potential outcomes, if anything.
Yeah. Initially, I was gonna camp on the other side of the bridge, but I noticed that a lot of travelers kind of come through here, and it's a port town. If you hang out on the bottom side of a trash can, you're gonna get the scum, right?
That's certainly true.
Tell me about it.
Anyway, rest a while. Let's talk, and then we'll talk business.
Sounds like a
Gonna-
idea to me.
You're not gonna take us out on the bridge and attack us again, are you?
She's like, do you see a bridge left there for anyone to attack you on? And if you look up the
I'm just
river,
making sure.
it is completely collapsed. Like, it was divided in half from both Tia's acid breath and then the rope things being destroyed.
Well, I
Sean,
mean,
I think we can rest assured that no one is going to be taking us out onto any more bridges for the foreseeable future.
How
Well,
much do you want to bet on that, Sean?
no, not anymore.
so what you're saying is what happened was not water under the bridge, as they say.
Just
I-
roll my
it's
eyes.
I must say, I did not intend for you to go through that, but 8 goblins. Good job. I think without a sound, you may be the ideal candidates if you are willing to have a second chance at life.
Well, seeing as we've come this far, it would be hard to say no at this point.
The only
God.
thing I ask is that you share why. Because, as I said in my letter, there is no turning back. And not death. I do not intend to stab you. I would
I'll be
prefer.
watching.
I would much prefer the not of stabbing as the alternative to stabbing, please.
May I do an insight check as to get some wherewithal about her intentions? Try and see if maybe she's being honest or dishonest?
Yeah, sure. Good.
That is 10.
She is very genuine in what she says. You can actually tell that she kind of has a worried expression on her face as she says this.
All right. Well, Miss Faithful, if I may be so formal. My name is Celia. I am a bard. I come from a merchant town, a very rather wealthy city-state of which my family heads. I desire to escape from a life of riches and wealth in favor of one of performance and exploration. And I feel this would be a perfect opportunity to both distance myself from my past and forge myself a better future.
I respect your disrespect for wealth that wasn't earned. Where we're going, that's not going to be an issue at all. Rest assured.
Wonderful. I'm happy to hear it.
Oy. Huh? Uh, I mean, I hope this is fine, but I'm honestly just a lone traveler. I came from nowhere. I'm seeking to go nowhere. I found this flyer, and I just thought, why not? It'd be fun. I hope that's a satisfactory answer for you.
So, what you're saying is you're a vagrant, and just because you have no purpose, that you don't fear the march toward possible death.
Sean takes a long silence. Yes.
Okay, you know what? It is your business. I will not convince you otherwise.
I guess if we're all opening up about this, I might as well introduce myself. Name's Galler, Koge Galler. I over in the mines in the mountains of who knows where, and got sick of the monotony and thought I'd take a little bit of a trek for some self-realization and a hint of fulfillment. Though I wasn't necessarily prepared for this level of excitement, though I suppose it's a fair price to pay.
It must be more exciting than the risk of dying from a collapse or an accident in a place where gods knows where you were. Deep in
By
a
a
mine
pinch.
shaft. And you're sure that you want to commit on this?
I
That sounds like a yes to me.
Yep. That's one way to put it. Oh,
Are you want to commit to this? Welcome to the team.
I didn't hear a no.
I didn't hear no.
You didn't say no.
Haha.
Okay. And that leaves Tia.
She's just gonna like have her face in her hands. She's just gonna mumble at first. She's gonna be like,
Speak up.
Sean is gonna stab his elbow into your stomach. Sorry, I can't hear you. What?
and Tia's just gonna like hiss at him like. and she's
Son
just gonna be like, "My name is Tia Lek. Tia for short. I'm." And she's gonna like pause a bit, and she's gonna be like, "I'm a runaway." Because I was unhappy with my old life in the slums, being the neglected middle child of my siblings. And so I went out looking to become something greater than myself. And she, like, flexes her arms, but then, like, remembers she doesn't have wings. And so she, like, drops down with her face in her hand again. She's like, started to follow in the footsteps of my draconic ancestors.
So,
And her tail like, sadly flicks.
so what you're telling me here is that we have someone from the upper class and someone from the lower class in the same group of individuals. They aren't going at each other's throats. That's a plus. I like to see peace in the Feywilds.
Not yet.
I much prefer peace. If that is your answer, I believe you. I trust you. And what about you, madam? And then Rue, kind of puts her hand on the ground and she kind of clutches a fistful of dirt. I am Ruthie of the Rancorous Wake.
Yeah.
My brother took my arm. He slayed our entire tribe. And existing in this realm has been an inescapable void of hatred, grudge-bearing, and darkness, and I wish to no longer be in it. Going anywhere else but here to start anew is what I want. I have nothing left here to lose, and I would like to gain other things to lose in other places. You can kind of see Anna kind of just like cog her head slightly, and she's like, okay then. I feel that we may all be agreed. I wish we could have met over a nice tavern meal, but what I have here, and she reaches to her left, is a picnic basket.
Oh my god.
And what she does is she pulls out a bunch of nicely made, like, submarine sandwiches that have stuff like smoked salami and ham and, like, turkey and cheese in them. And she passes them around. It's like, well, let's all get acquainted here for the night, and then, after a good day of resting after what you have been through, how's about all of us make our trip tomorrow, smell the flowers a little bit, and we will be in the neighboring region probably in a few days. As I said, I will be your caretaker. I will feed you where I can. I am responsible for you until we arrive, at which you are now responsible for yourself. Does that sound like an... Doggies? Does that sound like an amicable agreement?
Sounds like a plan to me.
I believe it does.
Beats the hell out of bagels and burgers. I'm in.
Oh, you guys
said there
have...
was a fire nearby, right?
Yeah, it's just a little campfire. You can
I
tell.
just,
You can
like-
tell. You can tell she's kind of. She's not fully dressed because she kind of has like sleeping clothes on for like a slightly upper nobility woman. Because she
Oh my God.
has like a robe over the fire because it's drying out from either one being in the river, or two it's really foggy as hell, so it's moist.
Moist.
Sean's gonna stand up and just walk towards the fire, and as he's walking, just like, don't worry, I'm listening. I need to dry off really quick. Bye. That's whatever.
And then Rue's gonna kind of look over and be like, "Oh, so that's where that wet dog smell was coming from."
Shut the
Tia's
fuck
just
up.
gonna be like, "Bleh."
And then everyone laughed and laughed and laughed. Welcome to Colonizing Clemmacia, everybody. That's gonna end it off. That's gonna end it off for our first session together.
All right.
All right. Hello everyone. I would like to congratulate you on reaching level 2.
Yay!
Since you made it to the session 0, you start the campaign at level 2. Now, what you do
Pause.
is you get
Yeah.
on your
fuck.
on your character
Pause.
sheet. On your character sheet, you now have 2 hit dice, and you now
What's
get
that
to
gonna do?
roll one of your hit dice and add your con modifier to it. So, in order, Celia, you should be rolling a D8, adding your con mod. Galler, you should be rolling a D8, adding your con mod. Sean, D10, add con mod, and Tia, is it a D8 or is it a D6?
Yeah.
Okay, so D8 plus con mod.
Wait, where?
It's you're getting new HP, dude.
Oh.
Yeah,
So it's what was it?
it's a D10 plus your con mod for you.
D10 plus con.
I got the full 8 one. That's 9, baby.
All right. So the amount that you get, add to your maximum HP, and then fully heal your HP, fully heal your spell slots, because this is going to count as a long rest.
Nice. I get my bard dice back.
And I am going to go ahead and leave myself a footnote that we...
And that brings me from 8 to 18. Nice.
Oh shit, you rolled the maximum?
Oh, I got 9 plus 4 is 13.
Zeg, you
Nice.
rolled the maximum on your D8?
I got it.
Zeg,
Yeah.
you rolled the maximum on your D8? You rolled an 8?
Maximum on D8.
Oh, good shit. Okay. If anyone rolled below half, I will allow you to take half.
Cool.
So, like, if you have a D8 and you roll a 1, I'm like, take a 5.
Please take the 5.
Because, like, with me going all out on tactics, I'm like, I'm going to be a little more generous with giving them HP.
Please.
That combat,
Wait,
I did not plan to be that long. I did not think it was going to take as long as it did. I'm like, okay, well, now I know an upper limit of how many opponents to include. So this session 0 really did provide a lot of insight, and I'm glad. That's what I was wanting to get.
Hey, Rennie,
Yo, what up?
did I do my HP right? I rolled 9 plus 4 is 13.
Correct.
That'd
13
be
plus
37.
14 is 27.
27?
27.
wait.
13 plus 14, 10 plus 10 is 20, 3 plus 4 is 7.
Oh, where'd that 1 come from? I was doing math and somehow I got 37. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Can't do
you
math.
added
Right.
you added an extra 10 somewhere, is what you did.
Somehow I added a 10. I was just like, carry the 1. Wait, where did this 1 come from?
So, here's what else I'm gonna do. Let's go ahead and load up our... No, don't play. Don't play. Deceased crab, don't play Moana, no. Okay. So, I keep a lot of tabs open. So I'm gonna go to the basic wiki, and I'll kind of tell each of you what you get. Just to make
Sweet.
sure we're all on the same page. So... Bard.
I've already got my book open here. I should be good.
Okay, so...
And
So
you
I get
said
Jack
I
of all
got-
trades,
you know
Song
what you're
of
gonna
Rest, and spells.
Druid Fighter, alrighty.
Let me.
Fire.
Sammy, the thing
Yeah.
that goblin did, Action Surge, you get that now.
Action search?
Action Surge. Also, there's an ability you didn't use. There's an ability called Second Wind where you can burn in bonus action to just heal 1d10 plus your con mod. No, plus your
Ooh.
fighter
And
level.
Yeah.
I wanted to use
You
I wanted to use the item that I got from Chris, but I never.
Yeah. And your Vitus Flask do not recharge.
No, I wanted to use the thing that Avery gave me to like. Wait, no. What am I talking about? I'm an idiot. Never mind. I'm a dumbass. Don't worry about me.
Ooh, I get 1 more spell slot. Hell yeah.
So, Sammy, there's your fighter stuff. Be sure you take amicable notes. Rogue, let's see, where are you? There you are. Excuse me.
Fire.
Okay, you get that point where Rogue becomes fun. Let's see, where is it?
Yes, I get my Eldritch invocations. Yes. Yeah.
Yada yada yada.
Song of Rest is definitely going to be nice.
It's going to be very nice considering that there's going to be a lot of short rests due to how
Oh,
time
definitely.
works. That's the thing I realized when you're becoming a bard. I'm like, oh wow, I actually want to incentivize, like, because when I play D&D with other people, they never do short rest. They never do long rest. I'm like, I really need to incorporate these because these are important.
Yeah, and now it's nice. I get the Jack of all trades as well. So now all of my skills basically get a +1 if they aren't already getting the +2.
Yeah.
Oh, bitch! I get to choose another spell to beach. Hell yeah.
I
Okay.
know, that's the hard part is picking new spells.
Yeah, it is. Alright, what the hell? Why did the slash not work? Maybe I need to put it on the other end. Because I accidentally put them in the wrong order. There. Damn it, it does not like slashes. But, Zeg, that is what you get. So basically, you now have access to bonus actions.
Mm-hmm.
So you can now disengage, hide, or move again. With your bonus
and
action.
This is under under actions, right? Or
It's a bonus action, dude.
okay.
Like, the way it works is you have your action, which is your attack. And if your class gives you the option to use a bonus action, you can use that as well. That's how that works. It's kind of confusing. You'll pick it up over time, I promise. And also, if someone's not a big fan of how this is going and they don't want to play again, my feelings will not be hurt. I'm always willing to, like, let people know, like, this is kind of the expectation, except that combat went way too long. Like, I was like, I bit too much into that combat. Shit.
Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. Like I'm still, I'm still getting used to like how everything works. So I apologize. I apologize for all the second guessing.
No, don't apologize.
Which-
It's complicated.
Speaking of which, I screwed up the con mod. It's actually, it was actually +8, not +10. So my HP is 16.
Haha.
Also,
What?
this might be a good time to show Zeg where the AC is. So did you find it?
Yeah, because you need to find where that is on your. Zeg, can you show me your
Do you
character
have-
sheet? Can you like
Yeah.
send me your character sheet real quick? Because I'm just gonna physically move it.
Oh, just the whole thing?
Yeah, just send me your whole character sheet.
Like copy
'Cause
paste the text into the
Just-
Discord chat?
no,
or...
no. Just send the text file, dude, please.
Right.
Because I'm going to save it, I'm going to send it back, and you're going to overwrite it, and the AC is going to be in a place that you can see. Because, like, you consistently did not see it. I'm like, I probably put it in a dumb spot. Because I realized on my template, I put it near the top by name. I'm like, that was a really dumb place to put that, Randy.
Yeah, I thought the AC was under passive perception. That's why I didn't see it at
No.
first.
No. Temp care sheet actual. Save.
I'm gonna move that section actually. Let me move this armor class,
Open.
initiative, and speed next to health.
Let's see. Armor class, below passive perception.
That's what I
Yes.
thought, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 14, which was 11 AC plus 3 from dexterity.
Yeah. I'm just going to change that to AC / armor class. There we go. Save. Send that right back. There you go, sir.
Thank you.
Just overwrite that to your old file.
You go beach.
I really did prepare enough for the session. I really thought I underprepared. I'm actually glad. I thought I severely underprepared. I wrote the exact amount that I needed to write. I was just kind of torn up that I didn't have like a lot of visual, I guess.
It's fine. It's still beautiful.
Booty, 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 rocking everywhere.
Rocking everywhere.
Booty, 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 booty.
Okay.
You know what, though?
Well,
Can I be straight up honest?
yeah, go ahead.
I'm in love with Sean.
Yeah, fighters are
I think
really
more than Ding.
fighters are really fun.
That and also the way I'm like role playing him so far, I kind of like the assholey but like kind to like smaller creatures, like really tiny creatures.
I had a lot of fun with Nutnicks.
Dude, fucking
I-
I do.
And
I hate
now I'm
him.
hurting him.
Like, I'm like, let's just throw a curveball where if I have like really bad rolls, I can give myself advantage just to kind of. There was one more goblin in there, but I'm like, this has gone on too long, and if I can cap it off at like 4 hours on the VOD, that would be a sweet spot because I hate going over 4.5 hours. I hate it. I hate it.
I hate it.
Well, we started at, when was it, like 4:30?
Yeah, 3:30 my time, so that's right.
Whew, that was a long
It was
session.
long. What I'm going to do is if I don't have something fully prepared, I'm not gonna at in DM this time. I'm gonna wait until I have something fully prepared. Because what I have in store for you guys is when you establish like the area you're going to live. Because this quest you did, this is closed out. Like this is episodic. I don't think you guys saw the name I had for it. The name I have for this quest and the VOD is gonna be a Fey for effort. And it makes perfect sense since you found her unintentionally. That I'm actually gonna share that was unintentional. The combat went on so long that I'm like, wait, I know exactly what I can do now that the bridge is like destroyed. I was like, wait a minute, I know exactly what I can do. That's part of being a dungeon master is like you kind of write and it's like, how can I change this to fit the narrative and keep the pacing going? Also, the next time, I'm going to have, like, a map with routes you guys can take. And certain areas will act as dungeons that have grids, and certain ones will have, like, fun little surprises on them.
Oh, neat.
So next time, I will be much more prepared. Mark my words. I only name-dropped Clemmacia once. Did you guys catch it?
Yeah.
I caught it. It was in the inn of all places. I'm like, wow, I actually name dropped Clemmacia. I didn't think I did until I thought about it. So, with that, is everyone's character sheet kind of, it has all your actions, your new HP. You guys are probably picking out your new spells now.
Yep, I got that picked out.
Sick.
Okay, cool. Well, I think we should probably close out our VOD by saying goodbye to everyone. Even though it might just be ourselves.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Thanks for playing, guys. This has been fun. I had a lot of anxiety preparing for it, but I'm good now. I still got it, I guess.
That's good.
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna put less creatures in
This is
combat.
a lot of fun.
I'm gonna put either less creatures in combat or creatures with like very small HP if I put that many next time. So, lesson learned. Alrighty, peace out, guys. See you later.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Take it easy.
Bye.